Ow, fuck. See, no time at all. See, barely any time at all. That is so fast. That was so quick. Oh, my head hurts. Just a little bit. You know what hurts more than my head? My legs. I took my bike out. That shit fucking rules, okay? That shit's rad. I fucking love that thing so much. I love my bike. Ah. I love my bike so much. I'm gonna be so mad if I lose it or something. It gets stolen. Because there's like literally nowhere for me to lock my bike down. Literally nowhere for me to lock the bike down. So I just kind of have to trust that it won't get taken. I trust easy. But, like, a little paranoid about. Oh my god. Hey, ah, Well, I got the tuna. See, I got the tuna. So we're okay. You know. Ow. Ow. I need to get on my bike way the fuck more often. Way the fuck more often. Oh, dog, what are you doing? I see. Now. Did you find? I found the tuna. I got off my bike. I rode down as quick as I could to the supermarket. I got my tuna. Actually, I asked where the tuna was. And the employee was like, "Wow, I like your pin." And I was like, "Thanks," and ran off to get the tuna. And I got the tuna. Got it through the checkout real quick. Got back to my bike, ran back here. Or rode back here. There's nowhere for me to lock my bike down. There's not a single spot anywhere for me to actually lock my bike down. Because America isn't designed for bikes, it's designed for cars, you know? So, like, oh my god, my knees. Everyone likes my hat, you know? Everyone likes my hat. I love my hat. My hat's my favorite part of my fit, you know?
I hear you've been making... What the fuck are you looking...
Where can I find Cucino?
Cucino? Get out of my face. Some waves around here. What the fuck are you looking at?
Cucino? Get the fuck out of my face.
The fuck are you... Cucino? Get out of my face.
Everyone says the exact same thing. I need to get on my bike more often so my knees hurt less when I
hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
I hear you're doing some side biz.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
Emeritus won't take kindly to hearing about your relationship with Johanna.
Joanna, that bitch spreading lies about me. I've got a lesson to teach her about loose lips.
Real.
You again. What?
What can you tell me about Gamora?
I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk.
I guess I'm leaving. Yo, tuna's so good. Tuna's so good. Like, holy shit. Tuna's just so good. Why does my head feel so light?
Damn, do I love this place.
Who's hostile? My goodness, the fucking tuna sucks so hard. I'm sorry, that's all I can think about. you know, hunger drives me. Yo, gay? Yo, gay. Yo, gay. Ow.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Where am I going? Is it not here? Is it lower floor? It's probably the lower floor. Man. Here to here. Sweets level? Sweets? Absolutely here. Hard to pick lock. Ugh. Boo, do you mind doing something for me? Can I not tell you to do things? Okay, that's fine. So what am I supposed to... check Christina's room or his personal... person? Oh. I see. We gotta sneaky his pockets.
Gamora has the loosest slots on the street.
Yoink, mine now. 12th month of Casino's activity. It contains detailed ledgers describing many of his business dealings over the last few months, including the sales of chems and weapons. It's clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances, and this is done at the back of the Merida family management structure. So it talks in great detail about sexual encounters with Gamora prostitutes, including Jana. Nearly every off-the-book sale or sexual tourist. He vows this one will be his last.
You again.
Found this ledger that proves your side business, bitch.
Where the fuck did you get that?
I'm built different.
Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there.
Not
that
as
book
dangerous
can
as
get me
me.
killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Should I side with Kachino or her? Let's read both sides. You think the family would like to see this? Hmm?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
What have they been doing?
You want to come into a back room and give me a chance? Didn't think so. Much as I'd love to put my fist through your neck, Mr. House frowns on that kind of behavior. So it'd get me killed just as quick as that book.
I wouldn't be able to stop what the family's been doing. What does that mean? Tell me. $100
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
$100. And help me break up whatever the bosses plan. Yeah,
Oh,
sure,
here's some
fuck it.
caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist is Clandon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
One more question.
Okay, toss him at me.
Tell me about this Troik.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Oh. Couple more questions. You know what? Anything about what they were planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
More questions. So all the questions, never mind.
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
For some reason, I always think that the elevator goes down and not up. I don't know why. You know? Like, obviously it goes up. Like, these elevators, for some reason, I always think they go down. Probably because the order it's in. Stay here at low room soul suite level is going from top to bottom, so it makes me think I'm going down. But that's not what's happening. I'm going up, right? Maybe because elevators don't, maybe because elevators go up and down IRL? Yeah. But it's never up. It never makes me think up. It always makes me think down. When I see these elevators, I never think up. Oh, I'm Thorsten. Hold on, let me just unthorst. Delicious. God, my knees actually hurt so bad. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Is it down? Wait, I am going down. Then which one's up? Is suite levels up? Is it going up at all?
The
Have I been
fuck are
lied
you
to?
looking at?
Majority of hotels have rooms upstairs, but this one has to go downstairs.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Leave yourself alone, bitch. Chino sent me to ask you about some guns.
Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
Imagine a hotel with a receptionist at the top floor and all the rooms go down. I can imagine that. It'd be fucking psychotic, but I can imagine that. Because building down is harder than building up, you know?
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
I can help you break out of your contract with family.
More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with Big Saul, so he's going to be your man.
I need 80. 80 speech. I don't have 80 speech. Ooh. What's behind you? This is a heavy door. Okay.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
And then... Here, who's here? What's here? You? Landon. This nerd.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
That's very helpful. How'd you end up in the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Cachino sent me to talk to you.
Cachino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Goodbye. What am I supposed to do with Clandon? Supposed to, like, deck him or something? God damn, they're really going at it, aren't they? Oh, jeez. Oh, gee, Williker. They're really going at it, aren't they?
Strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
Yoink. Room key. Zora club key. I don't need either of those.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gang away.
Fiends are bad for business.
Huh. What on earth is he pointing at? Oh. Oh, what's with the bloodstains? Oh, good golly gosh, there's a lot of bloodstains here. Gee willikers. Damn, even the toilet water's clean? Jeez. Yo, clean toilet water, let's go. Finally I can drink from the toilet in peace.
I keep hearing. Good to see you again. Hope you're.
What are you do here? What are you do here? God damn, they really are just so fucking loud. They really are fucking so loud. Gee. I want to not hear them sex, you know? Listen, sex noises are uncomfortable for me when I am having the sex, okay? Me not having the sex and the sex noises is not comfortable. I do not like it. I am not a fan, okay? I do not want to participate here. Please. Stop it. Is this where the bosses are? No. What is here? Why
Fuck
do you
not
loop?
at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Why does it loop like this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, wacky. I want to find the bosses and talk to them. Nico and what's his name? Big Nick. Big Sal.
Hey, you're Kachino's friend. You got business with me?
I'd like to talk to you about Troik.
Ah, Troik. What's he want? Some more jet? A fresh batch of girls? Maybe a guy or two this time.
I'd fuck a guy or two this time. Actually, I'd like to out of his obligations.
Why would I want to do that?
He's pretty strung out. More trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Okay, tell Troik he can hit the road.
That was really easy to convince you out of that. Okay.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate.
I feel like a small problem with New Vegas, like a slight one, just a teeny tiny itty bitty one, is that the speech checks are really easy, you know? There's not much struggle in dialogue. Like one sentence and he's convinced. That seems...
You again.
He's pretty strung out. He's more trouble than it's worth. Ah, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Let's tell him to hit the road. Like, really? How many guns is he shipping in for you? Is it really? Like, I feel like I would need a more convincing argument than that.
Holy shit. Really? Okay, I'll help you. But I'm getting the hell out of here first chance I get.
It's like, it's like a problem that Fallout New Vegas inherited from Fallout 3, you know? I didn't see if it was a Riz check. Hmm? What do you mean? Didn't see if it was a Riz check? I mean, is it just like a vibe thing? Like yeah, you got enough of the vibe to be trustworthy, you know? But like, still, my arms dealer, like kicking my arms dealer out because he's a little strung out. Was it? Oh, it was a Riz check. That was a speech. That was a speech check. 53 speech. So, like, the only time, if it's a speech check, then it's fine, but, like, I get that, I understand that, but, like, the only time in where you actually have, like, a struggle in conversation is during the final boss, you know? That's the only time you ever have a real, like, battle of wits, you know? An actual argument, you know? I feel like there should be a little bit more push and a little bit more pull, you know? You pass the speech check, but he has a retort, you know? You move the conversation forward with your speech checks, not just break through the wall, you know? Like, without the speech check, you have to do more to get through that wall, but, like, and it'll, like, make striding the, whatever it is, strategies more worth it, you know? You don't think it'd be fun constantly? I guess, but, like, it just feels too easy, you know? Like, okay, how much guns is this guy bringing into the strip for the Omertas? Like, how many? A lot? And I'm like, oh yeah, he's just a little strung out, you know? You should get rid of him. Like, really? That's it? Oh yeah, he's a little strung out. He's more trouble than it's worth. Oh yeah, you're right. Let's get rid of our arms dealer who's trafficking in, like, hundreds of guns. That feels, like, off, right? That doesn't feel right, you know, right? Like, this key part of your operation? I think this was always a Fallout issue? Okay. I guess, but, like, it just seems too easy to convince, you know? Just a little too easy to convince. Most OP thing in Vegi is speech easily, yeah. Just being able to be like, yeah, you're the guy that's the core to your operation. Just get rid of him. He's strung out. He likes drugs, get rid of him. Okay, fucking Christ.
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
If you don't deploy the thermite yourself, I'll tell the bosses. Bam.
Hey, fuck you. All right, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
Now that seems like a speech check that should be a one and done, you know? That speech check where it's like...
Shit Benny off.
That speech check where it's like, oh yeah, you do X thing or I'll do Y. That seems like an appropriate, like, one and done Riz check, you know? But, you get rid of your head honcho gun guy because he's strung out on a few drugs. That, you know, that seems off. It's a little off. Leaves the casino for 2 seconds, re-enters. Oh, the thing is blown up. Let's go.
Welcome back to Gomorrah.
Okay. There are certainly a handful of not big issues, not huge, not massive, you know. But like small problems, you know, just like small things that just takes me out of it, you know. They're minor issues, but you know. It's a nitpick, I think. Where the fuck is the guy? Are they both up here? It's just like, you know,
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
they're not actually like,
Hey, what can I do for you?
they're not game breaking. That's for certain. It's not like, oh, it has like speech checks are a little too easy, worst game ever. It's a small crack, a little chip in the foundation. It won't do anything to break the whole structure, but like, it's a slight imperfection. You know?
Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head. Now the bosses want to see you.
Oh, joy. Oh, joy, we get
There's
to
some
talk to
serious
the bosses.
shit going on between NCR and the Legion. Better not fuck with our power.
Let's hope we can, Prisma our way out of this. Where the... Are you here? Sweets level? Right? Right. I still need to figure out what Chino's doing. Not Chino. What's this guy's name? There's so much blood.
I keep hearing about some courier making...
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money.
Clandon is just the most nerd-ass name ever. The most zero Riz name ever. I'm sorry to any Clandons out there, but it's true. Okay, it's just correct. I didn't mean to steal that. Oops. There. How do we do Clandon's bit again?
Howdy.
Tell me. Tell me what you do here. Tell me what you do for work. Tell me. Tell me.
Good to see you again. Little bit. I'm a close friend. Cachino. Yeah.
What was that? Oh my.
Tell me what
Good
you
to see
know.
you again.
Tell me what you know. He legit knows nothing. He knows nothing. He knows nothing. Oh, I thought that was a carrot, not a grilled mantis. I see it now. Okay, interesting. Is it literally just find out what kind of work Clandon does for the family? What if I asked the bosses what type of work Clandon did? What if it was that simple? Literally just ask a different guy. Ask someone else. Oh, this is average. I can pick this. Oh, it's been so long since I've done one of these. Oh, fuck. Okay, you select the words I know. Thank you. Okay, cool. Now that we got as many duds out of the way as I can do, 2 of 9. Three of 9. What do you two have? RE and RE, so... There we go. It's been so long since I've done one of those, but I'm still just that good. Yeah, I'm just that good, okay?
Hey there.
I'm just that good.
You got something you need? We run a hotel. What do you think?
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun. Fuck not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Oh, he was petting the dog. Did you see that he was petting the dog? Aw. He likes puppies. That was cute. Okay, I don't know how to figure Clandon out.
Hey, what gonna do? Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Goddamn. Okay. Why do they need to die?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
Contingencies like this gun in their face. Bang.
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out. When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
Fuck it, I'm ready to take care of the bosses.
Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room.
I got all my friends too to like punch him or something.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Can you like move faster, please? Move like faster, please. Come on in, doggo. And Boone.
Hey, here's that gun I promised.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you in front of the head honchos.
I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
Pretty
some
sure they're
words.
gonna kill you after they
Take a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking. What do you think you...
What the hell? I'm gonna clip your sorry ass. Your caliber.
You were saying about talking? Talking, I don't know this word, talking, Never heard of it before. Was that one completed or failed? That was complete, right? Not failed? I don't know, doesn't matter, I win.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry. Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun. Bye.
Yo, I'm giving 50 chips? Let's fucking bankrupt this place.
Things are good since Caccino took over.
Things are good
Hello.
since Caccino took over literally 2 seconds prior.
Fiends are bad for business.
Set max 50. That's hit me one more time. And 15 one more time. 17. No, 20. That's 20. Let's go. 13. No, fucking gotta stay there. Oh, is 200 the max? Okay, I'm fine with that. Keeps me, humble. Uh, 20, double down, 21. Hell yeah. 16, double down. Damn. Hit. Damn, bust. Alright, making our earnings back. Stay put. Damn. 10 hit. $20 double. Or 10. That's another 10. 21. Oh, insta 21. 7 hit. 8 plus 3, that's 11. Hit again. Alright. 9. Double down, we're gonna get something good. Break even, damn. Ooh. Double.
Hey, look who has the hot hands. Here, have something special on the house.
2 Brahmin steaks, let's go. I love, fucking breaking their bank. 13, double down. Oh, I didn't max bet. Whoops. 14 double. I'll take it. Ooh, 7. Hit. 7, 10. Hit again. 21. Ooh, that's too close. Alright. 7 and 8, that's 15 double. Break even again, damn, okay. 6 and 9, nice. 15 double down. Stay. 19's too close. I don't trust a 19. Insta 21. Double down. Uh, 7. That's 11. Double down. Hope for a 10. Yep. Eight. What happens if I split? Okay. They're both 14. Fuck it. Damn. Okay, so if I split, I'm working with 2 hands instead of 1, but I probably only get the... Ooh, jeez. That's 19. I don't trust it. $21. 21. God damn.
Looks like someone is on a roll. Luck be a lady tonight. Here's a little something from the family. Things are good since Cachino took over.
More fucking, I need to bankrupt you. I don't know how long it'll take to bankrupt you, but I must. 8 plus 5, double. Because my luck is so high, I can just, like, double down without much fear. Oof. Unless something like that happens. Unlucky. 17... I'll do a hit. Yep, bust. Gotta be careful still. Luck isn't perfect. 15, double down. I'll take it. Oh, I lose. Damn. 7, 17. One more hit? Yeah. $18, I want to stay. Alright, alright. 20. Getting a second ace is, slim. I don't trust. 14, double down. Alright. Ooh. Do not touch those cards. 17. I'll risk it double down. Bust, yep. Should have known. $18, not touching that. Hit. So that's 19, no, touch it. Immediate 21. 10, double down. Alright, 20. Ooh, lose, damn. Break even, damn. This dealer is tricky, okay, 16, let's hit. Now that's a 17. Alright. I'll take it. 10, double. 15. Damn. $11, double. Okay. 8. 18. Stick with 18. 18's too close for me to hope. 10, double. Break even. Ooh, blackjack. I'll take. Too close. 19.
You keep on spending money in here. You gotta give us a chance to win something back. Here's something nice for you.
The combat armor reinforced. Listen, you're not going to win, okay? I need to fucking bankrupt you. I need to bankrupt you. 10. Double down.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR
I'm glad they
and
don't
the
let
Legion.
just
Where
any
do
motherfucker
I-
through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Welcome to Gamora. How?
I want to turn...
In what current? Gaps it is. Will there be anything else?
the universal... Oh my god, 7,000 money. Right.
How many?
Listen, I just want to bankrupt the casino, okay?
Fiends are bad for business.
I don't know how much it's gonna take for me to bankrupt the casino, you know? But I want them to be bankrupt, okay? Is that so wrong? Why do I keep pressing that button? Is this Fallout? Yes, this is Fallout. This is Fallout Gambling Edition, okay? And I Never lose. Hello, welcome in. It's been a while since I've seen you around. Welcome. Gambling my beloved. I know, right? That's a 9. If I get a 10, that'd be good. Too close. Too close for comfort. 18. Let's stay. Break even. Damn. Alright, alright. I'm trying to bankrupt all the casinos. I want to get kicked out of every single one of them. Uh, 11. I'll take it. Especially if they go fucking bust. Look at that. And I'll split. 13. I'll double down the 13 to 20. Switch hands. That's either a 16 or a 6. I'll hit you. 18. I'll stay. Let's go.
Should do their fucking job.
Okay, that's that. No more games for you. Go rob the tops. You're done here. Have some drinks, talk to some dancers, but you are done at my tables.
Let's go. Let's go. We got fucking kicked out.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Welcome to Gamora.
You get some orange juice instead? Damn it, you just threw out the orange juice.
In what?
Let's go. We finally got kicked out. Let's go. Let's go. Finally. Damn, that just means I have to be more persistent at the Atomic Wrangler, and eventually I'll get kicked out of there, too. Go rob the tops.
Don't panic. It won't help. Nothing at all will help.
Hello.
However, panicking will help probably the least.
Win-win, it's for free juice. Ugh. Yeah, please, take the orange juice out of the trash can. I don't know why we haven't taken it out yet. Hello, thank you for follow. Welcome in. Bungor. Hope you enjoy your stay at the Hellfire Hotel. The Hellfire Hotel and Casino. We only have blackjack.
Welcome back.
We only have blackjack. Deliver that invoice.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Still tastes like orange, maybe? What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
All right. See what I can do. Can't spell orange. Think like mold got your brain. Ooh. Well, now you got friends living up there.
I'll sit tight.
If you treat the brain mold nicely, I hear that they'll give you superpowers. But that's only hearsay. I've never seen it myself. Damn. An average lock. Where is my lockpicking book? I had one. Rip. Guess we can't do the gun runners until we level up.
I've got your back.
Actually, I'm just gonna load the save. Fuck it. So I don't waste that, whatever it is. Hope it freezes time. The brain mold, the mold fungus, allows you to stop time. It's sort of like, what is it? Ah, fuck, what's that anime? It's the one that's somewhat like, it has like, narrative ties to SAO. What's that one? Where they go into a fighting game and their fighting game score gives them the ability to pause time IRL. What's that anime called?
Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside will breathe a little easier now. Now, on to settle accounts with Alice McLafferty.
Brain
Putting
Mold
her
got
down?
you too? Yeah, it's
Can't
called
wait to see the
anime.
look on her face when I...
Hold on. Let me actually look up what this anime is. Can I fucking, I fucking forgot what it's called. I'm sorry. Hold on. If I just get a big list of like the most popular anime, I'll come across it. My brain is saying Azerlane, but that's like incorrect. Let me just get a big list. Crunchyroll, please. All I need is a big list, okay? Just give me a fucking big list. I just need a dummy thick list, okay? I watched this show so long ago. But I remembered them being like, oh yeah, the whatever fighting game we play was developed by, or the VR technology that we play the fighting game with is developed by, what's his name? Kirito from SAO. And I'm like, wait, really? It's Kirito from SAO? Fucking... This takes place after that? And in the same universe? And I'm like, what? Back when I cared about that. Back when I cared. Shit. So much fucking anime exists, I don't know if I'm gonna find it. Why that woman got mustache? Why wouldn't that woman have mustache? What, do you not have a mustache? Ah, fuck. I'm just being reminded of what anime I have to watch. Shit, this is a problem. That's a later me problem. It's a later me problem. Face full of hair. Eat. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. What anime? It's the fucking... I forget what it's called. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, what anime? That I have to watch? All of it. I want to rewatch Trigun. I remember that one was fucking peak. I had fun with Trigun. And, whatever. I saw D. Greyman when I was passing through. I had real fun time with that one. I want to watch that one again, too. Other than that, I can't think of any animes that popped out in my brain. But there's a lot of anime I need to watch, still. Do you want to do this?
Oh, I'm sure. Killing never felt so good. Could almost hear the dead behind me guiding my hand. Now that that bitch is in hell, they'll
Wait,
have
what?
a shot at her too. So what are we waiting for? We've got more work to do.
Wait, what? Wait, did I just speedrun your fucking side quest?
Music to my ears.
Did I just speedrun Cass's side quest?
You come around like a bad habit.
By
What's on your
letting
mind?
the bomb in?
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm...
Why not?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have an offer letter here. Here are the terms.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still,
Will you give me
it's
your
not
name?
about the money.
No.
Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Fucking the Alice Hellfire name belongs to me.
Look, I know you
and
came all
me
this
alone.
way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
But I'll probably give you the Hellfire name for free, actually. But Alice is mine.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me
By the way,
stuck
that was
here.
a flirt. If,
I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up.
But...
Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go, No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
Fucking F tier execution, A plus effect, 100% effect. Phenomenal.
You got one too many by my...
Alright. I want...
Evening.
I want fucking Boone to tell me his
I'll sit
backstory.
tight. I've got your back. I'll sit tight. I've got your back. What is it?
I want Boone to be my friend before I leave him. You know? Will I ever get a side quest from Boone, so he's my friend, ever? I guess we don't need Cass's side quest because I already did that on accident. Whoops. What do you think about this place? Oh, okay. Alright. Guard barracks.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing. That's for sure.
Doesn't Miss McLafferty already have her own quarters? What is she doing here? Fuck it, I'll talk to her. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Welcome back.
Cassie has been bought out.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Did release contract? I need 2 more speech. I can do that with Mentat's beer. Mix Mentat with whiskey. Be able to do that. No, I have not. Day tipper perk. Oh. Hold on, day tipper. What does that one do? Are there enough to come to know how to hang on to the effects just a while longer? Oh, it lasts longer. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Welcome back.
Are you really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her?
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
She sounds so upset about that. That's another one where it's like, okay, to be fair, it's a pretty high skill check. But that's one where it's like, really? This shrewd businesswoman is just going to, like, let her go because I ask Quiddy, please.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet? That's great. I can't believe you went...
You know, like... I don't know. Yeah, I haven't even... I haven't been to that area yet. I'll do that later, though. I want to deal with Cottonwood Cove, but I don't want to do any of the main stuff right now. I'm being real,
Morning.
Whatever. 5 mm. Ooh. Okay. I want to get a lot of the side stuff out of the way before I even touch the main story. Post Benny. You know?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to...
I know as much side stuff as conceivably possible.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The atomic...
You know, I just want the most verbose ending, okay? Is that... Can I get the most verbose ending? Let me get the most verbose ending.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately? Shove off. You're making my luck turn... Fuck no! No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the new... Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
So you don't have the Omerta's money yet? I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Phenomenal. Let's, gamble.
Welcome to the Atomic...
It's a... I need to get kicked out. Hold on. I need to. This is a need. I have the caps for it. Yeah. What other, quests are there? Or, Oh shit, really? Damn.
Welcome to the Atomic...
I lost my caps. What other, NCR quests are there? Pretty sure I've done as much as I could. Damn, really? Fuck.
Pull up a stool and join the game, buddy.
Jeez. Okay. My luck has worn thin. Holy. Oh, that's right. There's the one military base that I've not touched yet. I forget where that is, though. The big one with all the rangers and the water pipes. It's right next to a lake, I think. But I forget what it's called and where it's at.
Welcome back.
Jameson is fired.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
NCR fame gained. Ooh. Does that count?
Boss, but she knows what she's doing.
Okay. Camp McCarran, Helios 1, and... I did Nelson. I rescued the Powder Gangers. Oh, I mean, rescue them from the Powder Gangers? Do the whatever on, We could wipe out Conwood Cove. Find Legion Spy. Kill Volupses I did. Kill, Silas. I don't think I've done that one. Kill Caesar I haven't done.
What is it?
That's fine. We'll see.
No, it doesn't. Oh. It's NCR land for the most part. We tamed it. Now we're settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too much, even for a big army like the NCR's. Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose.
Find the Legion raid camp northeast of Searchlight. No. I don't think so, no. I haven't been to Searchlight yet. I forget where Searchlight is, actually. That's the place that's irradiated, right? That all those NCR troopers are at?
Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill them.
Cool. You're edgy. You don't have anything to say about my Camp McCarran? Cool. Where was Searchlight again? Is it? Whatever, we can clear out Cottonwood Cove. I get it, he's dead. Wow. How cool. Whoa. Wowzers. I sure did kill that man.
You're mine.
That dog is fucking crazy. It's insane. That dog sure does go sicko mode, don't he? Is that Searchlight? It looks like Searchlight. Oh, then maybe I did. Hold on, fucking... Because that's where I rescued the Powder Gangers that got taken from Nipton. If that's what you mean by, rescue the Powder Gangers, then yeah, I've done that one. I don't think you can do this quest. I believe. If we kill enough Legion scum, I believe. Cottonwood Cove, kill, what's his name? Caesar. That might not be enough. What if I find the name tags for these guys? I find the name tags for all these ghouls. 15 of them, I think. Listed everything. Okay, so this doesn't count. How many... Oh, shit. How many points do I need? Might as well take the dog tags. Since I'm here.
You're mine.
Wow, I get it. He's dead. Can you fucking stop? Cottonwood Cove is 2. Caesar's Death is 2. Find the spy. Okay, I can get that. I can get that. Like, unironically, I can get that. Cottonwood Cove 2, Caesar 2, find the spy. Because I haven't found the spy yet. All I know is that there is a spy, I don't know where the spy is. You know? So... Oh, you got turbo on you. Yoink, I know. Ooh, what are you? So it's like North Gold Mine.
Eat this.
Oh, can I not go in there? Nelson. I did rescue them, yes. I did rescue the troopers from Nelson. So Nelson is retaken and the guys were saved. Taken off the cross.
Can't run from me.
That dog better not die. Oh fuck. Legion. What are these Legion boys doing out here? I guess this is their territory. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Guess I can go from Nelson down. I did ask him, he did reject me.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see.
No, that's not a problem. That's a solution, dumbass.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Look at that. He said something about me. Or about us. We're a team! Oh. You okay, Boone? Sorry. Just a couple of problem solvers. Yeah, that's us. Wow. Maybe you get those points anyway? Talk to him about the crosses.
What is it?
Questions? Yeah. I don't know if I can...
What is it?
No new dialogue. No new dialogue. Is he supposed to have dialogue for here? Just by walking in the spots like with Ganon? Well, we can still get it by doing the whatever it is. Clearing Cottonwood Cove, killing Caesar, and then finding the spy. One, two, three, easy peasy, we're done. You know, we're done. Then we can talk to Boone and we can get the side quest, and then once I'm done with the side quest, I put him down forever. I put him down. And then I get Veronica, and I can do Veronica's stuff. And then once Veronica's done, I can get Ganon, and we can do Ganon stuff. And once Ganon's done, we get Lily, and when we do Lily's stuff. And then when Lily's done, Cassidy's stuff is already... Oh, hello. I was not expecting you to be here. Whoops. Cassidy we don't need to pick up, but I want to pick up Cassidy. Because I think it would be fun for a while. Actually, fuck it. Cassidy Best Girl, she's gonna be the last one we pick up, and she's gonna be our perma companion. No, Rex! All of my friends will survive. Fuck you. If only Rex wasn't so fast. Stupid bitch. There we go. I want my friends to survive. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Oh, hello, NCR Ranger. Or not Ranger.
You're the courier I've heard so much about. My squad needs your assistance.
What do you need help with? Why? Are you alone?
My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. I need help to get them out.
I'll take a look and see if I can do anything.
That's already more than I was expecting. I'll keep watch to make sure no more Legion come up the road. Good luck.
This seems very trap-esque, you know? Feel me? This feels like a trap. Maybe even thrive. I want them to survive, thrive, make it out alive. I fucking love bloodiness so much. Holy shit. I went from fucking shunned to hated in 2 seconds. How do they even know it's me? I'm in the shadows, bitch. Look, Dog's little perk is being helpful.
Can't run from me.
Come on!
There.
You're mine.
Nice work, Dog. These assassins are after me fucking quick.
You're mine.
Damn it, Rex.
Can't run from me.
God, I have such high sway. Listen, I become shunned by the Legion and they immediately send hit squads on me. God damn. They're aggressive. I didn't expect that from Legion of Caesar, but god damn. The Legion of Scissors. Fucking real.
They hardly
Legit, like, yeah. This place is spooky. We're immediately vilified again. Games do be spooky. All of the Caesar quests are leaving. Hello, hi. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you out of there. I don't have the lockpick to get you out. Maybe I can find a key somewhere? Woof, woof, pork, pork. All these locks are so average, but I'm sub-average.
Eat this.
Oh my god.
Retribution. You're mine.
Good work, Dog. Holy shit. Dog is doing some work. My goodness. Hopefully killing Alexis does something for Boone's reputation. I don't know, it wasn't on the list, but like, I can hope, you know? I can hope your source is correct. I doubt it is, but I can hope. Are there any pro-Legion companions that we get? Do I get any companions for being like friends with Caesar? Or is it literally like everyone hates the guy? I have a translation guide here from the government. It's one of the most basic things ever written in the world. Oh, really? A translation guide? What do you mean translation guide? Oh, transition guide. You have a transition guide. Oh. That is based. Your government's just okay with that? Nice. Wow. That's so cool. People more like credited? Your government's just okay with that? Nice. Get out of here, NCR guy.
Pay for this.
Get out of here, NCR gal.
The Legion will pay for this.
Or guy. Get out of here. Fucking scram. Oh, medical brace. I'll take that. I know I can do stuff with it now. Wow. I need to look into transition stuff on my end. The thing is, I need to pay money for it because all of the institution, or like all the places for transitioning here are private. So like, I need to pay money, and I don't have money. I'm poor, you know? Or I guess not poor, but like... I don't exactly have money to throw around.
So any word on my friends?
That is, all true facts, yeah. Huh. That makes sense.
They must have run straight back to camp. I bet they didn't even stop and say thanks. The NCR could use someone like you. Stop by our camps if you're looking for work.
We're liked by them. Wow, they like us. Boone, do you have anything to say about that?
That part of my life's over now.
You have anything to say about the fact that the NCR likes us? Wow. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, having to purchase estrogen from abroad probably is expensive and, not exactly comforting, so them acknowledging that is pretty cool. That is cool, yeah. It acknowledges the shit position that you're put in, but also is like, hey, we're hired to help. As much as we can. That's rad. Yeah, getting estrogen here in the States costs money no matter whether it's produced locally or not, so I just haven't even bothered trying to get estrogen. And frankly, I don't need it. I'm beautiful. Just the way I am. That's one thing no other forms of shame will make me second guess. Is how fucking fabulous I am, okay? My looks on point. My style on fleek, okay? I am a 10 out of 10. And no nonce can tell me otherwise. Unlike some other countries here, hormone therapy is mandatory here, which is... Hormone therapy is mandatory here. Except for the person... Oh, fuck. So if you're trans, you have to go through hormone therapy? That's weird. That's weird. Why is it like that? So if you want to socially identify as she, her, you have to go through the transing process. You have to be transed. Like, properly. Like, biologically transed. That's weird. Your country's weird. That's weird. But I guess that was like how it was in the 60s to the 80s here in the States. It's just like, I don't know, that's weird. For bottom surgery, you need hormone therapy for a year? Well, isn't that just like normal? Wait, okay, that seems normal. Hormone therapy for a year to, like, you know, decrease your testosterone level enough to like actually properly do the surgery, you know, so your body's in a right enough state in order to accept it, you know. Damn, we're outside of load range. I can't snipe him from up here. That's a shame. I wish my load range was longer, so I can snipe him from further. You need therapy for a year. Well, does that include social transition? Like, can your ID card be changed to F? Or do you need to wait? A year with a therapist to get evaluated. Yeah, okay. That as a procedure, I understand. Like, that process, I understand, and I also think is wrong. Like, I've seen that before. That's one I've seen before. Devour, no thanks. Yep, diagnosed. Yeah, I know that.
We're near a Legion slave camp now. I've been here before. Let's get one thing straight. I see any Crimson, I'm taking the shot. You don't like that, you're on your own.
Or as long as you don't mind me joining the fun.
I don't think I'd hold it against you.
Yeah, I've seen that one before. And I also think it's dumb, like, you shouldn't have to wait so-and-so years to get evaluated, you know? Because, like, HRT is, or I guess not HRT, but whatever it is,
Come on. Come on!
puberty blockers is reversible. 100%. Rex, no! God damn it. Good work, Rex. Good work, Rexy boy. Oh, safety. Oh. Man, what do you mean stealing's a crime? They're dead. Stealing's not a crime if they're dead, dumbass.
Fine by me.
Oh, why do I have two 10mm pistols? I think the best acceptable form of doing it is a few voluntary sessions. Explains what you're good. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because you should be informed of what the choice means, you know, but still, it being like mandatory to go in and get yourself evaluated or whatever is like dumb and stupid, and I cannot be convinced otherwise. You need to spend years fucking toiling with your own thoughts and stuck in the body of a gay.
Hey. We're being held here against our...
Back to that collar.
Sounds like I don't have...
Oh, fuck. See if there's another way to set you free.
Freedom. Now we can actually start fresh. Thank you.
You're welcome, friends. You're also uncollared? Yes, you are.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
You're welcome. Okay. There. There. There we go. It's happening. I'd say it's worth it. But yeah, it shouldn't be a choice, you know? That's a dichotomy, a false dichotomy, which is stupid and dumb, and I do not agree that it should be like that, you know? You should be able to be both happy and, You should be allowed to be both happy and gay. And not, like, bullied. For whatever reason.
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that. Are you?
I'm ready. Caesar won't know what hit him.
That's what the scope's for.
I like Boone. He's fucking so cool.
Another kill to my name.
Started thinking of the transition process. I think you should. I think you should. Whatever that may hold for you, I think that you should be happy. You know? And if your family doesn't agree, then fuck them. They're not your real family. Hot take.
Can't run from me. Ugh.
Watch out this, Pants Grab. Wait, you don't have a collar on.
Excuse me.
I don't know, do you think it's worth it? Ow, fuck. Rex, you better not die. My arm is broken, I cannot aim. So I got the doctor's bag. Under X and Y law, he's obligated to treat you. I mean, if that's true, then, you know.
Leave me alone. I give up.
Damn, not allowed. Not allowed. That's cringe. The idea of walking up to a doctor and saying, okay, well, okay, how else are you going to do it? You're going to have to talk to a doctor eventually. You know?
Another kill. Can't run from me.
It's either you talk to the doctor or you do not transition. Even in a good system and where it's like whatever, they accept you. It doesn't change the fact that you still need to be like, okay, listen, doctor, I need help. What are you gonna do? Make the estrogen yourself?
You like that?
Because frankly, I don't think you can. You could... I mean, technically, yes, but are you going to? That's not exactly safe, you know? And some... buff out. Rex has died. Oh shit. Boone has died. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Another kill.
I don't get any percentages, so I didn't get that anyway. Get the both of you out of here. Oh my god. Ugh. Everyone said to do it. Well, I'm saying to do it. So if everyone else is saying to do it, and I'm saying to do it, I feel like that's pretty universal consensus. You should probably do it. You know? And honestly, I would not trust that bathroom estrogen. I know you're smarter than me with whatever the doing the research or stuff, but like,
You're mine.
I would not trust that estrogen. God damn it, Rex. Probably wouldn't know how to consume it either. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to consume it. What, did I just drink the fucking bathtub estrogen? Just like slurp. God damn it. Get a comically large straw. Yeah, that'll work. Just get the comically large straw.
Another kill to my. Can't run from me.
I am not aiming.
Enough. Another kill to my name. Can't run from me. You like that?
God damn it. Boone, can you just stay in the back? And not get killed. Immediately. Oh my god.
There you are. Can't run from me. Retro.
It's either one or the other. One or the other dies.
Another.
Oh my god, Rex. I don't like how you turned around. Yep. I don't think you can handle these nuts. Guard my ass. Oh, Praetorian Guard my ass. Fucking criminy. Take that, bitch. That was a Praetorian Guard? Okay. Well, there was one Praetorian Guard. Okay, there was one. There was exactly one, and he kept fucking everything up. This one. This one's Praetorian Guard. This one's Praetorian Guard. The mailman is getting up the hill. I would be frightened if I heard that. The mailman is getting up the hill. If I canonically died here, it'd be like, oh shit, good thing we fucking got rid of him soon. Good thing we killed that mailman now. Absolutely terrified to see what they do on the dam. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Holy shit, okay,
Another kill to my name.
Rex, why are you like this? I'm leaving Rex outside. Oh, wait here.
Another kill to my name.
Oh my god! That gives me a really dumb idea. Wait, that gives me a really fucking dumb idea. Hold on. This gives me a really dumb idea. Hold on, fucking... Hold on. I swear to god if this works. We're using the plasma mines on the outside. Hold on.
Careful with that.
Fucking Christ. Okay, Boone
thumbs.
be alive, Boone be alive, Boone be alive.
Bitch.
Praetorian Guard, my ass! Can't even survive a single landmine. Fucking, we are so the same. Holy shit. The fact that you had the same idea I did. Praetorian Guard, my ass! Oh my god. I can't believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked. All I was doing was remembering my adventures with mine only. Fucking doing the mine only thing for Fallout 3. The brief few hours I did that. And seeing them all pop out at once was like, oh shit. You made this easy.
Caesar's dead. Bet he didn't see this coming when he was having his coffee this morning. Still, it's not gonna stop the Legion. It might not even slow them down.
Why wouldn't this stop the Legion?
Intel we had back in the NCR said they had a whole succession lined up. They'll replace him as soon as word gets out. The other thing I heard is that he wasn't really commanding the army anymore. Guess we made sure of that.
Still feels pretty good though, doesn't it?
Yeah. That was some kind of stunt we pulled. Whatever happens from here on out, we killed that prick in the middle of his fortress. Ought to give the rest of them something to think about.
Ooh, new Bitter Springs convo. Hold on. Oh my god, please, game, mouth, stop. Must have been Bitter Springs. What happened there?
We won.
That's it? You won?
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories. Maybe some other time.
Damn. Okay, we won. Hi, Benny.
You're a scrapper, baby. They didn't stand a chance. How about me?
What happens if I let you go?
Baby, that can go any direction you want. We can take Vegas together, or I can head for the nearest sunset. Your call.
Here, I'll set you free.
That's it, baby. Time to vacate these premises.
Get out of here, Penny. You better not see you around here. See why Boone is the best boy? I fucking love Boone so much. I didn't really give Boone much of a chance my first time round. God, why are you limping? Benny, what they do to you, my boy. Yeah, I didn't give Boone much of a chance my first time around, but now that I have, I fucking love him so much. He's fucking fantastic. Okay, we made it out alive, somehow. We fucking murdered? What's his name? Caesar.
Eat this.
The spy remains now? Oh, I didn't ask that, but thank you. Wait, okay, so it's just the spy. Now I did. I didn't ask, but I'm glad you answered. I didn't ask, but I'm glad you answered. So we just have to find the spy. Where is the spy? It's in Cap McCarran, supposedly, because that's where we learned about it.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
McLafferty's been riding asses again.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
You're welcome.
Cool. Thanks.
Okay, is it just scrap for fame?
Better lay low.
I'm still happy with collecting my scrap, but I don't know if I want to give it to these guys. If it's just fame. Are you a sewage? Wanna plow you like one? What does that mean? Do you plow sewage? I'm taking it. Oh, salvage. Savage? Are you a savage? Oh, jeez. Fucking the boomer pickup line. Boomer pickup lines, yeah, fucking. Are you a savage? Because I want to plow you like one. Boomer pickup lines be like. Well, I'm glad the boomers are happy because they have a big bomb and I want to use their big bomb to my advantage.
Morning.
Welcome back. The quality of the gun.
Is there another brick in the wall? God damn it. Hold on. Fucking criminy. Let's see. Do I have plus 10 to energy weapons? 10 to guns. Science. No pick lock. No lockpick. God damn it. Okay. I need my lockpick up to 50. Do I have it up? How high do I have it? 41. I need to level up like again. Oh, that's right. There's Hidden Valley, Black Mountain. I don't know what's over at Vault 34. He's in Jacobstown.
Something on your mind?
That was a joke? Oh, okay. Well, I still have stuff to do in Jacobstown, so... What's the story with, Keeney?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
My tuna's empty. I've eaten all the tuna. It's gone. Why does Keeney want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
I like how they humanized the whatever. Nightkin. What happens if Keeney leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Ermi and Chu, wouldn't the Nightkin listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
Talk about something else. So, questions about Jacobstown.
Such as?
What's the history of Jacobstown?
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to
Seriously?
Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
Marcus is so based. I'm so glad I got him to the end of, whatever. Jacob is the brother. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I remember him telling me that story. I'd like to hear about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Super Mutant Army?
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well.
Fallout 1? You were a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
Fallout 2 when we first met him, and then the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
He's way more neutral about Master and Veggie than 2, yeah. Because in 2 he was like, sort of on the Master's side again. He was like, yeah, the Master was kind of right. But now, he's like, yeah, it didn't end well. He wanted to unify everyone, but didn't do it right. What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Master was correct. Any rules I need?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
I love Marcus so much. He's actually the best. He's the best boy, okay? Marcus, actually best boy. Oh no, Marcus, we started a fight. I'm so sorry. We started a fight with Mantis. Oh no, I hope we don't get in trouble. Oh no. Right, hold on.
Better
I
watch
think
out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids.
I go outside the wall. Man, I kind of want to play Fallout 2 just to have Marcus as the companion again. That, whatever it is, Charisma. The Charisma, follower build. Sounds like so fun right now. It's the follower build, and then it's also like Cespian Lex, where I just like try to fuck everyone in the game. I wanna play Fallout 2 again. Fallout 2 is actually like so good. I don't think I've played enough Fallout 2. Stalker. Why do you look so weird? It's like a snake mixed with a dog. Snake dog. Snecko pupper. Damn it. That was a mistake. Oops. I have a lot of health too. What the fuck? Oh my god, Rex, why are you so low on health? Holy shit. Man, I can recognize the Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 music now. I can, like, pin it in my head. I'm like, I know that track. I've heard this ambient before.
Can't.
Whoa, you did a backflip. Whoa. Whoa. You see that? You fucking did a...
Can't run from... Spotted.
Okay. I do not have a lot of bullets for my cowboy gun.
Can't run from me.
This one? Yes, this one. I get it, it's dead, let me out. Thank you. I hate how it zooms in on the body and just like, wow, look, it's dead. Look, wow, you killed the thing. Wow, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I hate that. I fucking hate it so much. I wish it would just like let me get the kill and, you know. I wish it didn't linger. Alright, we have enough hack to get to pay Mr. House a visit. That's right. Should probably do that.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Hello. Found this chewed up stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
It's the only way. Why Lily and not some other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
What are the risks?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
I'll talk to Lily then.
I'll be waiting.
Oh no, Lily's gonna go schizo, but like more. This is very sad. Yo.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Did you still want to help Doctor run experiments?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Fucking, she's booking it. Holy. Fucking fast. Wow.
I'm helping Dr. Henry with his experiment.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go.
Go ahead and start the test.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
Right now, dear. Come see me.
All right, power on the Stealth Boy, Lily.
She can also twist her neck real nice. Yeah.
Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
Hello.
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the Stealth Boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the Stealth Boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Oh, what are you planning to do once you have the specs?
There are caches of Stealth Boys out there. With the Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them.
Why are the Nightkin and Jacob sound?
The Stealth Boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Marches are more dangerous than standard South Boys.
Our lives, our decision to make. We're tired of sitting around in Jacobstown.
Damn, can I, like... Fuck. Can I get my charisma up a little bit more? Just a smidgen bit more? Just a tweety bit? Just a small... Alcohol? That won't get it up enough. I can do it with the alcohol mentats duo. I'll only get up 4. And meeting people. Wait, I have a book. I have a book.
So, the equipment is hooked up.
Let's go, I've got a book.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
I swear if the book wears off.
Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about...
Speech of that 86.
A rat scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable and scrambling things.
Still 86.
The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right.
Still there.
We're done here.
Just needs a little bit longer.
Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it all.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment. Once I've
My request is
What you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here, but you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Analyze the results.
I defeated him with the power of friendship and communism. Let's go. I didn't think that would... I didn't think that would be
nice work
how...
with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able
And
to talk their
alcoholism.
kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype... Very well.
Through the power of friendship, communism, and alcoholism, we managed to do that. Do I have +10 to science in my... Yes, I do. Ah, shit. I'm gonna do it again. Hold on. This time I'm reading 2 books. Hold on.
The equipment is hooked up.
I want to skill check and then skill check.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion. How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0.
Those
That
waves
can't
look
be
very
right.
not 0.
Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here.
Those waves do not look like 0. Science. Well, okay, I probably shouldn't have done science until after. Fuck, whatever. I have 2.
Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Billy.
That's right, right? Right.
I liked having it all.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment.
My request is
once I've analyzed the results. Nice work with the night.
Fuck. It was 90, not 80. I thought it was 90, not 80. My soccer brains were similar.
Neuron decay is rapid after death, and I doubt a live Night Stalker would.
Fuck it, whatever. I'll accept where I would have gone. I'll accept.
Hey there!
Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
Okay, cool. That's phenomenal. I literally need like 100, a little over 100 for my next level. Oh my god. Just a little over. Okay, McCarran, let's try to find... let's try to find that spy for Boone. How do we find the spy? How do we know? How do we figure that out? Do we need to talk to someone?
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
Damn, it really is hard to do that quick. I feel like Camp McCarran's a good spot to practice that. It's just a lot of flat land.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered. It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Hello, you.
You got something? You're back.
Who are you?
Not big on reading names.
Yeah. Okay. So,
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
How do I find the spy? Who do we talk to for a spy? Spy works. The fact that these 2 missions don't, like, give any rep or whatever.
Feels better knowing that Esteban's not out there in the waste. But
Finding the body and fixing the machine. The fact that that doesn't give XP is kind of annoying now that I need, like, 0.2 XP. I got, like, 50. Supply shack. This shit goes fucking deep. You have anything to say, Boone?
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all.
Oh. Good enough. And then I can make stim packs now. With my science skill. Let's go. Oh yeah.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
What do you got for sale?
Take your pick.
Gun. Ooh. You sell 3 different types of guns. That's it? That's your entire arsenal? Huh. Whatever. I guess since 10mm is actually the one I'm using, I shouldn't have sold that, but whatever. What do you have in MISC? Star bottle cap, thank you. That's a lot of 308, holy. That's a lot of 308 you got there. Jeez, I'll get some AP 308. Holy. A shame he doesn't have any, whatever it is. Weapon mods.
Pleasure doing business with.
So that's our entire purpose here? That's all you do? Cool, I guess. Oh, you are in such a remote area. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is just free ammo. This isn't even considered stealing. Wow. They must really like me or something. This back here area is kind of cool. Get to see all the planes. Wow. I don't know if I can get out of the back here without going through the storage shed, but you know, whatever. The back here is cool, and I can fast travel if I need to. Oh, this is, yeah, back here. Okay.
Yeah, Farber's doing the best with what he's got, but man, I could go for a nice kind of Brahmin steak.
Okay, so where's the other NCR camp that I'm forgetting? I know there's another one. There's like 3 that I'm missing. Where? Tell me where the biggest one is. The biggest, most NCR-iest one. Golf? Somewhere close to the lake. I thought it was golf. I forgot its name though. But yeah, golf. Okay. Somewhere close to the lake. What if I just circle the lake? Just circle it from here. I'll probably find something this way, somehow. If I find pipes, if I find, like, water pipes or some shit. Can find golf easily as it's big. Yeah, it's big. A big old place.
Company.
Where? Oh, fucking Cazadors. Ew, Cazadors. Good thing Boone's out here helping. Oh, more fucking. Holy shit, Rex. You can just fist fight those Cazadors like that. Ooh. Science is good, speech, and barter I want up. Paw fight? Yeah, paw fight. He's really throwing paws. With the atomic perk, you are 25% faster and stronger whenever basking in the warm glow of radiation. Outside radiation areas, your AP outside irradiated areas, your AP regenerates faster and faster the higher the level of radiation sickness. Literally becomes ghoul maxing. That's consuming our and slowly regenerate lost health. Ooh. Oh shit. Yes, please. It's like the reverse vampire perk. Like whatever the opposite of a vampire is. You get powered by the sun rather than vampire on vacation. When they're vacationing from being a vampire, they just bask in the sun. What? Oh, poison. God damn it. Can I use that on him? How do I use the anti-venom? Damn it! I think Rex is guaranteed to die here, unless I go really, really far back. Come on. No! Rex, why? Damn it. Is this pre?
Another kill.
Yes, it is. Oh, whoops. Guess we're stuck back here. Didn't fucking save.
Careful with that.
If you so fucking insist, game, on killing my dog.
Another kill to my name.
Not my...
Get fucked, idiot.
Bitch.
Oh my god. Well, that's all I wanted. Wait, do you have the thing? No. Platinum chip was on. My gun now.
Caesar's dead.
Whatever, as long as it's not fucking here.
Move along.
What do you need?
What the? You ran up to me, dumbass.
I'll sit tight.
What do you need? What do you need, bitch? Why are you talking to me?
Where to, partner? Enjoy your time in Vegas. Engaging target. Targeting.
Why am I moving so slow? Why am I overweight? How did this happen? Oh, Stimpak sickness. Are you a man or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Tell me, are you a man or a slave? Would you kindly kill me? Kill me! Are you a man or a slave?
Engaging target. The recent disturbance at Gamora has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize. Gamora.
Fuck you, I'm saving.
I've got your back.
Hey! You like that?
Bitch. Caesar, fucking cunt. Who do we talk to? Yes Man. Or someone, I don't know. You.
Oh!
I'm ready. Go get him, champ. Go get him, champ. Does this mean that Yes Man takes control of the strip and the NCR doesn't? How do I get the NCR to take control of the strip? Is that a thing I can do? Is that a thing I can do? Because this is the NC. Yes Man is helpless without human input? Okay, so I can get the NCR to still take over the strip. No. That's not what I want to do. But no. Also, NCR is basically, yeah. They're already occupying the strip. It's just like, this won't affect the...
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big...
Yeah. It's just, I don't want to get the Yes Man ending again, you know? But also, I don't want Mr. House in charge.
Wow!
So. Yeah. Wow, we gotta do the demonstration. Okay,
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms.
Just let Betty rot in.
Our left arm
what do you do with Mr. House?
Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets in medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons.
You'd spare House?
All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine.
Gross.
Now watch this. I'm downloading
or do you mean,
Yes to all Securitrons on the network. Makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets at long range. And a rapid-fire C-28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. All together,
he's the best choice.
Upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
The house isn't all bad? Okay. It's just like he's ANCAP though, you know? He's just ANCAP, you know? Continue to work with Yes Man. Then, okay.
I've got your back.
Got it. And that's bad? Yeah, that's like the fundamental root of anarcho-capitalism, is that those who have power, or those who have wealth, deserve the wealth and should get more wealth. And everything should be facilitated towards, like, allowing the rich to get as much money as physically possible without any limitations. And he is ANCAP, okay? Mr. House is ANCAP, and I don't fucking respect it. It's a fake ideology. It's fucking turbo-capitalism, fascism bullshit, you know? House is the only reason Vegas is still alive, so props to him for that. Yeah, I mean, she did do that, but, like, I don't want him to make more money, you know? I want him to make less money. And if that means killing the bitch, then so be it. I kill the bitch. It's like, yeah, the NCR is imperialist and liberal, but, you know, I would rather a liberal government than, like, a full-out capitalist one, you know? Although, you know, liberalism, you know, status quo, whatever, and that status quo being capitalism, yeah. But, you know, they want peace and stability for the most part. The Yes Man route is literally just anarchy, like, pure anarchy. Mostly focuses on getting the job done. Yeah, but his end goal of, you know, the job is making more money, and, you know, I don't want him to have more money. I would rather him not have money. Or power, for that matter. Yes Man route is pure anarchy, but, like, you know. It's the House ending, but the Courier instead of House. Well, at least it's me in charge, okay?
One of the Ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Legion can count on that.
At least it's me instead of that fuck, you know? This is big pipe. I'm gonna follow this big pipe and hope it takes me to goal. Maybe we'll eventually do a Legion playthrough. I haven't done a Legion playthrough ever before either. I always pick Yes Man because, I like Yes Man. I don't want people controlling me, you know. I want to be controlling myself. Even if that means, I do the murder and kill. And steal and whatever. I don't like being controlled. Also, I found golf. I knew that pipe was gonna take me there. Wow. Especially free side, yeah.
One of the rain. I've been hearing some rumors from the embassy that Mr. House has gone quiet all of a sudden. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
How'd you end up at Camp Golf?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to feed a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. They've gotten soft with no action.
Funny, I thought this was for the washouts. Where they sent the washouts and losers.
Yeah, well, somebody has to wrangle those washouts and losers. Somebody's got to turn them into a real fighting force.
Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed? We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I can help you.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
How do you like serving in the army?
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
You joined at 16 and you're still a sergeant?
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk. Yeah, whatever.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking
When I got
after
this
me.
assignment,
The
I
house
was
dead.
hoping there'd be
We'll
more
have
Dan.
Vegas annexed before the year's out.
Let's drive a desk. Let's fucking go. I'm taking this desk 60 miles an hour, okay? 60 kilometers a second. We're fucking pedal to the metal on this desk. Where is the thingy? Okay.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
Get your squad into shape.
That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
He thinks you might respond better to someone who isn't an authority figure?
This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
Maybe I can help out?
And how would you propose accomplishing such a goal?
It occurs to me that I might cheat.
An intriguing proposition. Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you hack the system, you could alter our records. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere.
Maybe I'll ask around more stuff.
As you wish. I'm sure the optimal solution will become apparent to you in time.
Nerd! Nerd! Fucking... I didn't even fucking read your message before saying that. Fucking nerd. What a nerd.
Oh shit, here comes the brown noser. What you want?
Know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. While Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
Sounds like a bunch of winners.
Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own. Yo, I'll tell you what this squad needs. A healthy dose of angry juice.
You want more exposure? You want more exposure to my,
Psycho, the big red one. I used to run with the Fiends. I still got the hookups. Smuggle some in and you'll see an improvement.
Hey, tell me where I get it. Oh, fuck.
My man Jack at Red Rock Canyon got the goods. But listen, once you get folks dosed on Psycho, ain't a lot of room for much else. So if you got any other plans for bulking up the Misfits crew, might want to see about them first.
Fucking... Okay, we have drugs, cheating.
I hear Caesar's dead, and we've got you to thank for it. Nice work.
I love how everyone's like, wow, you killed the big guy? You killed the big guy that's big and a guy? That's so cool.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching rad roaches to march in formation.
Can't be as hard as that. What needs to get done?
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though. Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
What we really need is rad roaches. That should help.
Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
Fucking rad roaches will help.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
Human niceness?
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
So you think I could find ways to convince the Misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
I'll try convincing. Why so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
Why can't you tell me about squad mates?
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
And no deets on Mags? Got it. Toodaloo. Ew.
You've managed to become extraordinarily well-liked by the top brass. You should exploit that for your own gain wherever possible.
Oh shit, here comes the... Like I said, you get... Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west.
Everyone needs
in the
gay
boneyard.
sex.
Heard
They
of
need
it?
to sex each
Yeah,
other.
not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
You gotta sex up. Yeah.
Shit, honey, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way, the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side.
Tell me anything about golf?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
I like this guy. I don't like his solution, though. I don't
Hell
like
of a
drugs.
battle at Nelson. Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
Maybe if you tried to lead by example instead of tearing them down.
You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot.
Wow, wow. Why'd you join the army?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get. Yeah. Oh. Hey.
You've managed to become
Yeah. Are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base,
You're a fucking
I feel it's safe
nerd.
to say the soldiers here look up to me.
Since you're so respected, maybe you can get this unit into shape.
You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible.
Let's go. Let's go. Surprisingly, his intelligence is an 8. Well, yeah, obviously, he's a fucking
here comes the
nerd.
ground.
That's charming. It's good to know team building is alive and well.
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot.
Let's go. Let's go. I convinced all of them to be friendly with each other and not fucking
Wish I could
shit
have been there.
ass.
Y'all sure are a big old hero. Boy, this.
He's that type of nerd? Yeah, fucking. He's that type of nerd. He's the type of nerd to fill his brain with a bunch of knowledge and think that's, like, important. So he's like my type of nerd, you know? Ah, fuck, who am I kidding? I certainly am a nerd. In that
Got my
fashion.
respect.
Fucking nerd. Guy thinks he's smart. Ha. But in actuality he is. Ha. Fucking nerd.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Where are some more people I can get quests from?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an
Oh,
asshole.
this one's a ghoul. Whoa.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
You got my respect.
Don't tell the troopers, but the grub here is way better than the mess tent.
Evening.
Super Mutant Ranger? One singular Super Mutant Ranger. Please, game, I beg. What the fuck? Flashbang? I found the secret flashbang spot. Fucking Christ. I found the secret flashbang spot. Fucking why? Why does that exist? Why do we need the flashbang corner?
With House dead, we'll have Vegas
Don't
annexed
tell the
before the
troopers,
year's
but
out.
the grub here is way better than the mess tent.
Oh my god.
Don't tell the troopers, but the grub
Patrolling
here
the
is way
Mojave
better than
almost
the
makes
mess
you
tent.
wish for a nuclear winter.
Hard to believe this place used to be a luxury.
Can I get one guy to be like, hey, I've got a quest for you? Or is that the only guy? There's no way that was the only guy who was like, hey, I got a quest for you. There's gotta be more quests here. This place is huge. It's massive. It's so big, look at it. It's 3 stories. Gotta be quests. You, give me quests.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right.
What about down here? Here? You, give me quest.
Glad to see you. Need a patch job?
Fuck. Boone. Give me a fucking quest.
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the lead.
Motherfucker. I would love some guidance on how to start the quest. How deep into the Forlorn Hope? There are 2 quests there. Have fun. Forlorn Hope, Forlorn Hope, Forlorn Hope, Forlorn Hope. Where the fuck is that? Somewhere south of Golf. We're gonna fucking get the goddamn quest, okay? Fucking get the quest. South. There's 2 down here. There? Maybe it's that triangle. Actually might remember this spot. Shadows Campground. That was not it. Got the location completely wrong. Above Nelson. Okay. Above Nelson. Deserted shack. Lucky feller has a shack made of desserts. North of Nelson. Nelson's here. North. Oh shit. Come on. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I fucking love that I have bloody mess. Okay, is that it there? Is that building? Maybe. Isn't there technically a thing with, No, I'm thinking of the other way. I remember there being a quest involving the, NCR Correctional Facility, and, like the NCR had something to do with it. I'm remembering siding with the Powder Gangers and fighting against the NCR. That's what I'm remembering. But I don't know if there's like a way to do it in the other way, where you attack them on behalf of the NCR. Oh, fuck, Cazadors. Oh. Hopefully Dog isn't dying again. Beach? Head. Barter. Speech and barter. Oh, hey, Explorer. Every location in the world is revealed to you on the map? Fuck. Found it. I know you may say that was a waste of a perk, but fuck you, it wasn't. Because I'm planning to mark all these places off, and I'd rather have a list. I'd rather have a list, okay? So, that was actually so helpful. Best perk I could have gotten. You, give me
Aren't
a
you the gal
quest.
that helped wipe out Nelson? Holy shit, that's fucking crazy.
Give me, what's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of
Same,
food,
brother.
we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow.
Yeah, but I don't.
Doesn't matter.
And I want
we're
a
all
list,
going
okay?
to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
I want an in-game list of every place I haven't been and where I need to go, okay?
You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
Thank you. It's okay, hence no judging. I want my list. I want my quest, okay? I want my quest. I want to go on a quest. What was this again? No, it was... That's right. I want my quest, okay? I want my quest. Forlorn Barracks.
Wish I'd gotten a bullet in that fiend.
Oh hey, I remember you. First Recon. Yo, First Recon's here? Yo! I remember these guys. What up? Yo, power.
We won't go quiet.
NCR
Legion
power
can
armor
count on
troops. Whoa. I don't know why I'm surprised to see that. I knew they existed. I knew they were a thing. But for some reason my brain went, oh, Brotherhood here?
Nelson's back
No,
in our head.
the NCRs.
I have a report here that says the Legion forces at Nelson have been taken care of and that you had a hand in it.
Yep,
you have
that's
my
all me,
thanks for
baby.
that. Those guys have been giving us a lot of trouble for a long time now. Now that they're gone, we'll be able to prepare for the upcoming conflict at Hoover Dam.
What do you need help with?
I'm short-staffed, and I don't have the time to take care of some issues around the camp. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here.
Oh my god, okay. So your quest is for me to find Quest. That's very helpful. I could do that for you, thank you.
Good.
You're welcome.
Let's not
Thanks.
waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Alright.
I hope we can defend it this time.
Alright. Okay. Restoring hope. Talk to Quartermaster. Let's head on out.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Quest. What the fuck are you doing, bitch? Two. Forlorn Hope is such a cool name. It is, yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
So, I
Never,
heard you
never.
helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead
Wake
of just
up.
complaining.
I was told to help you.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
Wake up, the Legion's attacking. Wake up, wake up. Quick. How can I help you with supply problems?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Any idea where I should start looking?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Okay, cool. Don't worry, I got your exact coordinates. Why am I fat? Dehydration and hunger.
What is it?
Wanted to check on the troopers that were sent from Camp Forlong.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Thank you. Follow the GPS. The Gibbous. We are marching.
Howdy. My name is Jed Ma-
Fucking rats. Why? Troops are threatened to be sent there. I believe that. From what I was just told. From the thing I was literally just told, like right now, I totally 100% believe that to be the case.
What is it?
Don't worry, that's supposed to sound like that. Where the fuck did, where the fuck? Hold on. Where'd I put the... There it is. Okay. Badoop. Badoop. Okay, there it is. Fucking Remini. Why am I trying so hard to fucking... It's barely even funny. Unfunny. Joke didn't laugh. Okay, we're back here. Over the hill? Over the hill. Man, they were so close to getting back, too. Ripple get owned? Exactly. Exactly. Camp Forlorn shipment. Letter. Just hit him fucking once. Jesus Christ, thank you. Does Boone need ammo for his default gun? I don't think he does he? Because he by default gets a hunting rifle, and he doesn't need ammo for that. I don't need to feed him ammo. He should just have that. Right?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
I mean, I know they need ammo for their, like, if I give them a gun that isn't their default, they'll need ammo for it, but their default guns, I don't think needs ammo. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Nice to see a friendly face around here.
I found the supplies.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. He'll want to know about them.
You're welcome. Listen, I'm just happy to be on a quest and yeah.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
West. What is it, blowflies? I'll let them deal with the blowflies. That's not what I wanted. Actually, let me just fucking get rid of that. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. They should be able to handle a few blowflies, right?
I'm glad to see you here.
I helped the quartermaster with the supplies.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on.
Gotcha. Talk to the doc. Wake up, Doctor. Wake up, Doctor. Doctor, wake up.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at
Major.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Yes, I have very
Excellent.
medical.
As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Just all of them? I just get a revolving door of, stick and dying. This man appears to have suffered a close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and severely burned. Improper treatment will kill him. Do you want to treat him? 75 or higher? If you have medics, tweezers, medics, and a super step. $50 or higher. I can do 50. I should be able to save this one. Oh, rip. Rest in peace, your arm and leg. I think with low intelligence you have the option of chop, chop, chop. Ooh. 35 or higher, I should be able to treat it with medicine. You should be fine. And it worked! Damn. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics for the wounds closed. The patient will recover completely in time. Wait, are there tweezers in here? It's not even considered stealing, that's fine. I have tweezers, medics, and a super stim pack. Use the medics and dull the patient's pain. Carefully use the tweezers to pick out the pieces of shrapnel. Due to the extreme blood loss, the patient goes into circulatory shock. You quickly use the super stem to stabilize the patient. The patient will make a complete recovery. Let's go. Again. I am the doctor. I am medicine. I had one amputee.
I didn't expect to see you here. What can
I finished up looking over those patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive.
You're
As
welcome.
for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life.
Except
I'll
for
send
one of
word
them.
to Major Palatley about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest.
Back on the front lines in no time. Back on the front lines in no time. Very, very frontline worthy, you know? Missing an arm and a leg. Very ready for the front lines. When did this... I would be surprised if he deployed him too. Honestly, let him fight. Give him a pistol in the wheelchair. He'll survive.
It's back in our hands.
Back already? What do you need?
I finished helping.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there.
Stab a
That's
minigun
mighty
to
high
his
praise
chair.
coming from him. Well, with that over with, and the Legion forces that Nelson defeated, we finally have some breathing room.
The tank
Now we can
trooper.
actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam.
I have some questions about the NCR.
I can spare a few moments. Make it quick.
How do things look around the camp?
Not good.
Our
We still haven't gotten any
cavalry.
support from the rest of the NCR, and the Legion is kicking our ass right now.
What's your take on the NCR's position here?
It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day dying for the NCR, but they've left us out to dry. We have no men or supplies, and we're stretched too thin trying to guard the entire river. If the brass back home could get their heads out of their asses long enough to send support, we could turn this all around.
Talk about something else. Goodbye. Okay, that's one quest.
Quartermaster Mays was yelling at us about ration.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend.
Again.
I remember you.
I heard you killed. I get the energy to yell. Major Palatley is putting everyone on double shifts to make up for recent losses to the Legion.
Honored to speak with you.
Is that one quest? That's one full quest? You need to bring troopers to Fort Arno.
Wish I could have been. Thanks for getting both my...
Can I ask you some questions?
Shoot.
What can you tell me about Hoover Dam?
It's one of the biggest sources of electrical power in the region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure.
What happened to Boulder City?
Destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam a couple years ago. The town was set up as a trap for Caesar's Legion. The sharpshooters and the Rangers picked off the Legion's veterans from a distance, and the rest of the Legion just rushed on in. Then boom.
Where can I find McCarran?
Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region. It occupies the old airport next to...
Okay. The president is coming to Hoover Dam.
It's probably just a political thing. You know, give a few speeches, shake hands with the troops, boost morale.
I might have?
They're an outlaw group primarily trafficking in drugs and other
Where are
contraband.
they? Where is
They usually
Sue?
stay out of NCR territory, though.
Where are they? I know they're not here. I've heard that name before. Is that Camp
Wish I
McCarran?
could've been.
I might have? I might have. Is he the guy who
Tennessee Caesar.
gives me the bounties? Oh, I bet. My dummy thick ass cheeks. Oh no, I'm too thick for this world. Please spare me. Second, McCarran, where? Not the bounty guy. Then I have no idea where he is. Where the fuck is this guy? Me desperately looking for every quest in the game. West. West. Me quest.
Colonel Shu really knows. Hello?
Inside one of the rooms. Inside one of the rooms.
Something I can do for you? We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Let's go. We got a safe house key. I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I can help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The Fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Already made him speak. Other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
You seem calm given how bad things are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Who are the Fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I'll go to Vault 3, see if I can find your ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The Fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
I could look into who's looking into our intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Plot twist, it's Captain Curtis. Okay, let's do Vault 3 first. You can't hold it in? What? That's the plot twist? Of course it is. Of course it is! Of course it fucking is. I fucking knew it. And I didn't know it for no reason either. That's fucking obvious.
You ready to die?
The Legion informant, or whatever, the Legion guy that we captured, or that, the guys that Camp McCarran captured, said that he was high ranking. And has been in the NCR for a while before they, like, settled there. So, like, obviously.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
I'm carrying Jet Psycho and other favors. I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right.
Boone Soda's
We have
real
a con
mean.
coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Yo.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Yo.
You see a ranger in black run the other way.
So long as the
Take you out
cons
from a
keep
quarter
making
mile
it,
off.
I keep getting high.
Boone Shoulder, why are you so mean to me? Okay, where is this guy and where can I shoot him?
You see a ranger in black? Run the other way. Take you out from a quarter mile off.
Hello?
In here? No, in here. Yes.
What the fuck are you looking at? I wasn't expecting a resupply, so...
Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why did you move the fiends into the vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on the west side?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside. We can get the...
Really? You're just gonna take it like that?
Die now.
Why did my bombs not go off?
You like the sight of your own.
Why did my bombs not go off? Like, I blew them up manually, but like, why didn't they blow up immediately? Son of a bitch. Reverse pulse cleaner. Ooh. Don't know what that does. Reverse pulse cleaner.
I'm getting the shakes.
They have no idea. They have no clue. They have literally no idea that I killed their leader. Either that or they don't care. Either way, funny as fuck. Exciting has 3 correct. That has none. Location 1. There we go.
I need something to take the edge off.
I love that I can actually, like, stupid ass Alice, can
Tough
deduce
Securitrons? Shit.
what
Now we really gotta stay
what
the fuck out of the strip.
those are. I can deduce those. Like, actually, it's not just, whatever, it's not RNG, like I used to rely on. I can actually, like, understand the process.
What the fuck are you looking at?
It gives me such a rush, you know, just being like, ah, yeah, I know how to solve this. I'm looking for the Ranger. There's no way the Ranger's alive, right? No shot. What if I can find his corpse? Right? That should be good enough.
What the fuck
It's
are
like,
you looking at?
It's like, I know I'm smart. I know I'm smart. I'm just smart in the dumbest way possible. Ow. Like, genuinely, of all the ways I could be. Boom, no, what the fuck? Of all the ways I could be smart, I'm smart in the dumbest possible ways. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, I found the slaves.
Prim has a... Hey!
Why are your eyes glowing red?
House is dead.
You see a
One
Ranger
of
in
the
black
motor
running
runner
the
let
other
us
way.
hit the strip now.
Take you out from a quarter-mile off.
Wait. Come on, get me out.
Sight of your own blood. Sight of your own blood.
You like...
Why did I pick up that flamethrower? I don't want it. I don't want it. How do I get you out of here? Hard lock. Hardly. Where the fuck's the key?
You like the sight of your own blood.
It's like, really, some of these things
saw
just
some
do.
sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter-mile off.
Everyone's saying the same thing, but in different ways.
More tough Securitrons? Shit. Now we really gotta stay the fuck out of the strip. More tough Securitrons? Shit. Now we really gotta stay the fuck out.
Average log, I can pick this. permits. Wrong. Stemming? No, fuck it.
Seen that tower on the strip all lit up?
Fuck it. Okay, getting real close and personal with this one. My eyes are blurring. I don't even know why duds exist, by the way. To throw you off, I guess. Oh, first try. Okay, nice.
You can see it for miles.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
Was that this one? Why is everything locked here? Duds exist to make the game harder. Make the hacking minigame more tedious. I don't respect hacking minigames, even this one. What the fuck? Okay, thank you. So that unlocked all the doors? Now all the doors are unlocked? No. What did that unlock then? What did that do? Where's the key to the guys in the prison? How do I get you guys out? I don't have a key.
You again.
What are you doing here?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel, if that helps.
That helps so much more than you can know. Okay, back towards the bedrooms. A partner deal? Yeah, I'm partner now. Well, how do I be a partner? There's the recreation area. Daniel?
What the? Someone is targeting us. I'm gonna kill that fucker if we find out who did it.
People are scared of those robot strips since they changed.
No! You like the sight of your own blood?
Ow, what the fuck? I love how they just don't care if you shoot them once. You have to shoot them like a couple times.
You like the sight of your own blood?
easy lock? Medics, couple stim packs.
No! Oh my. You like the sight of your own blood? You like the sight of your own blood?
You like the sight of your own blood?
Damn, that's gonna leave a stain. You like the sight of You like the sight of your own blood?
Dog's got that. Dog's a good boy. Good buffer. Buffer. Okay. I need to find the guy with the key. I don't know where the guy with the key is.
I need something to take the edge off.
Yeah, you don't look too good.
Shit. I gotta go find something to take the edge off.
Yeah. Whilst you do that, just fucking don't mind me.
Hey, got any jet?
Christ.
You ready to die? Like the sight of your own blood.
Fuck, bloody meth is so fun. Bloody mess is so fun. Get up there. West Wing, this is where I killed what's his name. Yeah, it's not over here. Okay, I'm getting a vibe for how the vault is laid out. I think I'm starting to understand. Okay. You got a funny idea? What's your funny idea? A funny idea, you said. Ah. Pray tell. Don't worry, I finished your boat. Ah, motherfucker. Don't worry, since you didn't finish your boat, I did it for you. That is actually kind of funny. Fuck. Okay, at least with the lockpicking minigame, it's quick, you know? You can do that in, like, seconds, you know? The fucking terminal minigame takes so fucking long. I'd rather watch a bar go up, you know? Accuracy, accuracy. Apparent. Give me the R and the A. Security has more. I don't know if it has to be like the numbers, or the letters have to be in the same spot, or it has to be the same amount of letters, of like the same letters. Letters in the same spot. So villager and religion. Where is the letter in the same spot in villager and religion? I guess the L, the third L. So we get a followed. That's 2 correct. But then where's unlocked? Nope. Yeah. It's tricky, because sometimes I don't see it, you know? Oh, fuck. Dog, don't be dead. God damn it, Boone died. Well, I guess that means we get to try this terminal again. Apparent. And assemble. They don't have anything in relation. They don't have anything related. So... get rid of as many duds that I can just see without combing. Oh, there we go. Lucky click, lucky click. Oh wait, I know where here is. Yeah, it's either gonna be a lucky click or just like you don't get it, you know? Je ne comprehend. I know not what I am doing. Etc., etc. Disarm. Get disarmed, bitch. Okay, what's up here? Why? 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 Are my limbs crippled? Yes, it is. Back up by the bedrooms. Name was Daniel. Back up by the bedrooms. That'd be recreation area. That'd have to be recreation area. Where else would it be but the recreation area? So one of these fiends has a key on them. Not here. Wow, that Med-X took a while to wear off. Okay, damn. And no, it's not here. Why is it not here? Where the fuck is this key? I don't have the lockpick to get them out. I really missed by that much.
Hey, got any jet? You ready to die? Do you like the sight of your own blood?
Yes, I do have some jet for you.
Do you like the sight of your own blood?
Well, yeah, one of them has a key. I just don't know which. Can you find which one? I have literally killed every single fiend in here. I've killed them all. It's been a massacre. Speedy. Sneak. Oh, it's not the iron. The E? Probably the E. Not the S. REA? Yes, it is. I like deducing things. I like figuring things out. God, I need to play more mystery games. Are there any good mystery games I should play? Hunt down the Freeman. Actual S tier mystery game. S tier, actually. Wouldn't rather play any other game. I still want to do Hunt down the Freeman runs. I still want to do that. It's like not even a joke. I want to do Hunt Freeman runs. Even though that game is god-awful. And by god-awful, I mean literally the best game ever made. Actually the best game. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stim packs on this table. I'll take that. Thank you. I feel like I've searched every thing. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Those guys can get out on their own probably. I believe in them. They're resourceful. They know they can figure it out. They got it. Oh my god, fucking enemies. Where? Where? Alright. Actually, let's reload this. And then the quest that I am doing is talk to Captain Curtis. Speak with Captain Curtis, who is definitely not the Legionnaire spy. Absolutely no way, totally not the Legionnaire spy. Where are you? You, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel helped me.
Smart man.
Links.
I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Thank you. How am I detected? You're asleep. Sniper nest location. Plot twist. I was the mole. Inform me that a small sniper nest has been successfully. That should have. Sniper will be warned that the position is close. Okay, that's just sniper coordinates. Okay, fuck it, stealth boy. Not that one. Bop, bop. Okay, whatever. Need to talk to some people. As a ghost. But I decided to take that instead of, you know, doing anything else.
You're back.
Noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Ah, I know who has an access code. Would you be willing to give me a control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
You said there's been thefts.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
Keep an eye out for missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
That is all that I've got.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Well, so now we go to the control tower, because there's definitely old communications equipment, you say, in the control tower, and only a few people have access to the control tower? Sounds like somewhere a rat would be. And a high-positioned rat at that. Tat-tat-tat. Radio. Is that it? Am I supposed to like find anything here? Not really much damning evidence, but okay. EP? EP. Who's EP? Your EP. Yawned? I've been yawning all day. Ugh. Control tower access log. Burn unto crisp. Burn unto crisp. Fucking. Fine, I will then. Sets on fire. Soldiers on duty. Insert Fallout 1/2 burn animation. Real. Ah, and dancing. What am I supposed to do with this? Investigate the late night break-ins at Camp Tower. It is in fact PM. Now it is AM. It is now light out. When the fuck did that happen? What does it mean investigate? What am I supposed to do to investigate it? What, put a landmine on the floor, wait a day, and whoever fucking is not supposed to be coming here is dead, is the one that is the mole? It's simple as. I got him, boys. I figured it out. Got him, entire Camp McCarran. Camp McCarran's a crater. Listen, if we put landmines everywhere, okay, then the whoever it is won't be able to go anywhere, and they'll eventually just you know, we'll get them. Is that really the best strategy you have? Yes, yes it is. My meat suit. Ugh. I hate being corporeal, you know. I mean, sometimes I hate being corporeal. Other times it's great, but, like, it's so much maintenance. Why can't I be like a ghost or a specter or something, you know? A phantom. Whatever. Why can't I be Chimera? Why can't you be Chimera? Don't chimeras have a corporeal form? I mean, I guess that's for you personally. I mean, you can be if you want. I have unfortunately insert flesh this week copy pasta. The moment I realized the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I crave the strength and certainty of steel. Your kind clings to your flesh as though it will not decay and fail you. The body you call a temple will decay, and you will ask my kind to save you. But we are already saved, for machine is immortal. Even in death I serve the Omnissiah. Yeah, that one I just know. I just know that one. Investigate the late night break-ins at Camp McCarran Control Tower. Okay. I'm here, it's night. What does this mean? I pushed all the nozzles and did all the doodads. Between midnight and it's midnight. You physically wait for the dude? Okay. Whilst I physically wait for the dude, I'm going to make some cocoa. You cannot stop me. I know you can see him walk in. Well, I want to see him walk in to these pants grab. Water is being refilled. I cannot use the cocoa machine right now because the water is being refilled. But I have my cup of just powder, and I'm just going to drink the powder. You cannot stop me. Okay, it's not as good. Ew. Ew, you. It's literally cocoa powder. Okay? What is there to eat? Yeah, for dinner tonight, I'm just going to have a whole bag of brown sugar. Like eating coffee powder and saying coffee. It's literally cocoa, okay? I don't know what to say. It's literally like cocoa. It's literally hot chocolate, okay? But like powder. It's literally chocolate, okay? It's literally just chocolate, but in powder form. Is eating a chocolate bar ew? Because it is not in liquid form? Boom, checkmate. Would eating a coffee bar be gross? Like you make a chocolate bar, but instead of cocoa, you use caffeine, coffee powder. You know, when I was a kid, I used to, whenever going to pick up, that sounds so disgusting and fucking, yeah, actually. But coffee's different than chocolate, but also, like, when we used to go to pick up, like, coffee beans, there'd be, like, a dispenser thing. So you dispense it into a bag, so you can, like, make custom mixes or whatever. I think that was, like a Whole Foods or whatever, like, a really fancy, healthy place, you know, or whatever. But I would used to just, like, grab the loose beans that fell on, like, the counter or whatever, on, like, the catcher, the bean catcher thing. I would grab those, and I would just eat them, like, raw. I would just throw them in my mouth and I'd crunch. You know? I'd crunch the beans. Where is my mouse? There you are. Yeah, raw coffee. Not even processed by anything. Unprocessed, unfiltered. Just the way I like it. It wasn't even that bad, you know. Worst thing about it was, I don't know, the bean. It tasted fine, at least for me. But, like, meh. It's 2. What the fuck? Guy didn't show up. Why did guy not show up? What if I wait one in-game day, in real time, in this tower, waiting for bitch to show up? Waiting in real time. Physically need to watch the tower. Okay, we're going outside of the tower. I'm standing on this plane. My eyes are on the tower. Boone and Dog are gonna be confused for a minute. That's fine. And 11. We're a little early. Or a little late. We're a little late. Should only done 2, but that's fine. We're watching the tower. He walked in whilst I was gone. Did I miss it? Yeah. Did I miss it? I've got my mix, I'm just waiting for the water. Oh, is that the guy? Is that him? There he is. Holy shit, we figured it out by just standing in place for way too long. Dog, what are you doing? You're not allowed in here. Oh, he's not in. Yeah, straight. Ram. Pupper. Okay. We need to actually we're talking to the rat.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
I have clearance for catching spies.
I don't know what you mean.
All mine. You like that?
Bitch. We figured out who it is. It was actually the guy put in charge of investigating the spy. That was who the spy was. The spy was the guy who's supposed to investigate who the spy was. Because obviously, fucking obviously, why wouldn't the spy put themselves in the position of trying to find themselves? That just makes it so much easier to make them not find themselves. You know? Point the finger away.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
I understand. Fiends are a growing threat.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
You're welcome. Won't be having any problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
Upload. Caught Curtis radioing intel to Caesar's Legion. Had to take him down.
Curtis, something's not right. He came to me today saying he was worried about the monorail. Had me put him in charge of the inspection crew. Listen, you've got to get to the monorail. If it's been sabotaged, we're completely crippled here. Go.
Hydrate. Orange road? Hold on, my cocoa's still cooking. I mean, the water should be fine now. Hold on. But I like my coffee. Okay. She tiny, you tiny. Pick. Wow. Wow. I'm just gonna take a shot of like tap water. Whilst my cocoa cools down because that shit is fucking hot. But also, how are you? Welcome in or back or it back? That's back. Yeah. Hi. Oh my god. We gotta get to the monorail. Yes, so back. Well, okay, there's a difference between lurking. Well, back to chat. You're doing other stuff, you know? You're like
the train is about to depart.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The monorail is dead. The train. Anything but the train. I'm crying. I loved that train. You can save the monorail? Oh, really though? Did I not pot? Did I pot?
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh wait, no,
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
Picus.
Hey!
Bitch, you don't have... Okay, so I need to go from here and then go to, the whatever. I want to save the train, okay? I like trains, okay? The train deserves to be protected. It did nothing wrong. The train is innocent, okay? At least until proven guilty. Fucked it up. How? Wait, by eating? I fucked it up by eating?
Anders showed up here not too... No.
Nah. No shot.
The train is about to depart.
Motherfucker. The train, no, the train, no. Okay, fine, I'll eat before confronting the guy. What is it? What is the thing then? How am I fucking up? Ooh, that is really hot. Stream doesn't end until the real. I'm going to save this goddamn train. Is it because it's too late in the night, in the evening? Is it because it goes off at like 2 a.m.? Need to listen to his broadcast to the Legion.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters
Eavesdrop on
Fiend
the radio
territory at
company.
1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
Figured it out. I'm not even gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him later. The train comes first. The train takes precedent, okay? Can I still eat? I still eat. Let me eat my snackies. Hold on. I know we're in an emergency, but let me eat my snacky. Hold on. I need food. I need food. Okay. Come on, up. Up. Why am I crouched? Move. Save the train. Save the train. Where is the bomb? Where is it? Here. I found it. successfully defused the bomb. Unable to detect a spy who has worked up the ranks before the Legion and NCR war started. Cannot send basic supplies to Forlorn Hope. They cannot retrieve a single corpse. They're unable to clear a road of ants. Literally just cleaning up the NCR mess. There's even more incompetency? Yeah. I've been doing a lot of dirty work. How thin are they spread?
Anders showed up here not too long ago.
You want a problem with intelligence leaks?
No.
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river.
He's trying his best. He's trying his best. What's Camp McCarran's role in NCR operation?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
What challenges does the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw. Bye.
Alright. Is that it? It feels like that's it. I don't know what else to do here.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Ask Reyes about stuff. Gotcha. Ask Reyes. Reyes. I don't care. Can't hope for Forlorn Hope. We love stuff. I love stuff. Corbett's Sterling. Reyes.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done, and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
I can, Me traveling the Mojave today. Oh wait, fuck, get this desktop. Me traveling the Mojave today. It's literally been all day. I want this goddamn quest, okay? Where the fuck is the quest? That's why you're here. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna fucking hunt down this goddamn quest if it kills me, okay? Actually, what did you send me? I didn't look at the... Oh. Oh. Ah. I like holding it. I like it when you hold it. Plot twist, I'm so bad at games so you can hold my hand more. What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
I'll help. Tell me what I need to do.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Alright. Return to sender. That's a lot of ranger stations. My goodness, that's a lot of ranger stations. Oh. I can tell what happened here. Ow. Well, Ranger Station Charlie's been deep fried. Oh, fuck.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? Those robots on the strip, Securitroids, or...
Oh, God. That makes me nervous about the other ones, honestly. Could you stop being on fire? I get that's your entire bit, but you're like not. Thank you. Oh my god. I have some Hydra, I think. Hold on. Holy shit, I am wounded. My heart, my soul. Oh, fuck. Okay, Ranger Station Charlie's down. What about this Ranger Station? Please do not tell me you are dead. When did Ranger Station... Did that happen for this quest, or did I miss a beat? Ranger Station Echo, you're fine. What up?
When I got this assignment?
What up?
I don't remember getting informed about any new transfers.
What do you do here?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove. so we keep an eye on him from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
Has there been much fighting around here?
Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
Why do you need reinforcements?
The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
Fucking Coco slaps so hard. I had a specific blend.
Carry.
I make it myself.
Hoping there'd be more gambling. Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About. Gotta wonder what.
A fine mix of like chocolates and sugars. So it's very sweet, but it's like, I got my ratios. Upgraded security codes.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes. Damn time. Morning.
How often are they switching codes? Code switching, code switching, code switching. I remember hearing the phrase code switching outside of the radio context. Isn't that like an autism thing? Like code switching? Something mental health. Bitter Springs, ooh.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Well, we found Bitter Springs.
I'm hungry.
Talk to Boone, you dealt with the spy? Okay. Once I, finish upgrading these radios. I also want to do the Bitter Spring stuff, so... yeah.
Patrolling the Mojave? Oh.
If you're here to sell...
Radio nodes.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
How are your water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Yeah. Since you have extra, can I use that ammo?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson. Alright? Careful out there.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Ranger.
What brings you to Rangers?
Tilda mentioned you have a supply surplus. Mind if I have some?
You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself.
Rep check.
It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us.
Yo, let's go. Rep check. Rep check. We fucking passed the vibe check, baby. They're like, alright, you rad. Here's some ammo. How am I doing on food? Man, low key. Oh, more tuna. Fuck, I killed Rex. That was my doing. Shit. Son of a bitch. Oh, did I do the rep check?
Something up?
Yes, I did.
See Caesar die.
Son of a bitch, why does my aim have to be so good or bad? And my damage so high? My goddamn friendly fire machine. Come on. Hop. Holy fuck. That's right, flee, mortal. So that my hellhound may chase thee down and drag thee to the depths of hell. Here we shall feast upon thine soul. Never again shall thee sin. For thou hast entered my domain, and thou shalt never leave it. Mwahahaha. Oh fuck. Man, I'm built so much better for the Elder Scrolls series, but I just do not care for it at all. Rex, you're fine. Rex, you're fine. You're fine, Rex. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of them. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Okay, fucking Cazadors, I guess. You better go from Jacobstown down. This is the only place in the game that has trees, isn't it? Are the trees here the result of, Vault 22? Doesn't even look like Veggie, yeah. Or is it just naturally growing? Was it a nuke target? Maybe. Plus, South prevented majority of the nukes. Can only find one crater in the entire game. Oh. Okay. Damn, if House could just, like, stop the nukes, why didn't he? He only did it for his one area? Why didn't he, like, work with the government to, like, you know, protect all of the Americas, in order for a lucrative payday? Like, an extremely lucrative payday. Like, an absolute fuck ton of money. Besides with health, he explains everything? Oh. So I'm never going to find out. Got it. I see, I will never know. I can tell you. I'd rather learn diegetically, i.e. never. Nah, you can tell me if you want. I like it when you explain things, so, like, yeah, sure. I'll tell you if you're interested. Okay. I'm interested in your explanation. Bam.
Hey.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family.
How's You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
I brought radio update codes.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
What happened between you and the Emeritus?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It, didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
Thought the NCR Rangers were supposed to be tough, fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't tell someone, if you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You knew nuclear war was inevitable and knew we couldn't save the world. Started work right away. Was 24 hours short. The world ended a day before the platinum chip was supposed to come. So a lot of his defensive systems were offline. A lot of nukes. Okay, interesting. So he was planning on working more, but the platinum chip just didn't arrive in time.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
Good. We'll have Vegas annexed before the year's
for a feud.
Interesting. Like, would it have just been Veggie? Or would it have been, like, a la Nevada? A la Nevada? That's fun to say. Or does he just not care about the desert around it? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because it wouldn't have been targets. New Veggie was the big target. Yeah, it's the only target to consider. So if he managed to take out all the nukes heading for Veggie, then Area 51 and Veggie. Yeah, okay. So if he managed to, like, keep those targets safe, then all of Nevada would have been fine. Man, if only he was, like, a day earlier. Could more or less be nuke-free. Damn. Well, too bad he, wasn't. Dumbass.
You got my respect.
This post isn't someplace...
Sergeant Forlorn radio.
Oh, right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Thing going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads. Tonke.
There's only one more. The closest one to Forlorn Hope. I saved this one for last.
Evening.
For some reason. IDK shrugs. Best for last, I guess. Why is it that right as I close? Oh shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. What are you? Oh damn, that was fast. That one speedrun challenge is over. That felt fast at least. Maybe because I wasn't paying attention to it. But damn. Yeah, the gun one. The gun one's over. I wonder who won. I want to see that run. Let me do this and let's check out the run.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
I'm not supposed to let civilians...
Okay, cool. Let's save really quickly. Okay, let's check out the run. Speedrun.com. Pending verifications. 5 minutes should be expected. Yeah, of course. Wow, wow. I wonder if they found any, like, exploits or not. I'd expect more, like, trying to boost to, like, get speed with the gun. but, I guess reloading takes too long to actually get any meaningful speed out of that, because you need to shoot in order to, like, rebalance or whatever. So it'd be better to not waste ammo. I'm not sure. Is 90% skips? Yeah. I don't think they use a single bug in getting over it. Yeah, there's not going to be any glitches. Just skips.
Shit.
It's just tech. Oops, all tech. Okay. So far, so good. I'm really interested, like, because of the mechanics of the game, it doesn't seem like there can be too many insane skips, like, getting over it. It seems most of the skips are just going to be, like, that's probably the most insane a skip gets, because I think you have to go under and then over and around, but maybe that's, I don't know. I haven't played the game, so. But, like, it's going to be, the skips are going to be innocuous unless you've played the game. That's what it looks like. Ooh, that is a tight, whatever. Yeah, it looks like you have to go under the plane instead of over it, but by going over it, they skip some stuff. I genuinely don't know.
What? I'm getting nervous.
Yeah, you're about to do a 5-minute run. I'd be nervous too.
Shit. Oh.
Oof. I come back to this. Speedrun challenge is over. I'm watching the world record run. Or the winning run.
No.
I'm curious, okay? I want to see, the run. This is not my type of game, so I didn't participate in this challenge, but if, like, it was, I would have. Absolutely. What game is this? Shoot for the Stars. It, like, just came out. I think it's an indie project. Doesn't look that big. Another Getting Over It clone. Like, Getting Over It, Jump King, etc., etc. I don't know. That is so bright. Jesus Christ, my eyes.
Oh my fucking god!
He win.
Holy shit! I'm done.
Cool. That's record pace. Damn. Not a lot of participants, gotta say, but rad. Damn, slowest run is 20 minutes. Or 23. I must be, this is a pretty short game. Even for a rage game. Of course, any submitted run is going to be like no fuck ups. Or at least bare minimum fuck ups. But still, like it's that's cool. Man, I want to participate in another speedrun challenge. Doing the Metal Eden thing was so fun. That was actually so fun.
Welcome back.
Like, I was plenty stressing out about it, but that was actually, like, really fun. I wanna do that again.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
Another job? Ooh, more quest.
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
What the fuck? I'll investigate, let you know about the odd reports.
Thank you, and good luck.
Trained death claws. Do the Khans get their hands on a vial of FEV? What the fuck, indeed? What the fuck, indeed? Super mutant legionnaires. Spooky. Out this way? Yes. That fucking dog's skittering around. Jesus Christ.
No sudden moves, and you and I will...
Filed a report that said Legion Supermans wiped out NCR Patrol?
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Huh. Well, now that I have all the ranger stations visited, this is gonna be way fucking easier to get done. Just be outside and fast travel, forehead. I was about to walk so fucking far before realizing.
This is a military... High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Ray's information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
How could Reyes be wrong?
There are other ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Maybe they're lying to keep morale up?
Do a fucking head count then. Everybody's right where they're supposed to be.
Alright, alright.
Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than...
Wacky. Wow.
No run-ins with the Great Khans.
Can you confirm your report about Great Khans with trained death claws?
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death clause? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Wacky. Obviously, the cons have intercepted and are filing.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
The Rangers' version of the story they sent to the Camp Golf don't match what they received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
300 bottle caps, nice. And a level up. Where do I want to put these last 3 points? Fuck. Medical. Fuck it. Why not? More healing. Heal me more. I shall never die with the amount of medical I know.
Hello?
You. Oh.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up, but it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
I'm investigating some intel problems for technical
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Anything you can tell me about the problems?
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
How can you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't the ranger stations send the intel directly to the troopers?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Talk about something else. I know you're the one that's been manipulating intelligence data, slams down
Hold on.
evidence.
If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Fucking Ace Attorney-esque slams down paper. Objection! I know you're the one who's been tampering with the evidence. I have proof.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Yeah. NCR incompetence. How?
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Are you fighting for the people of Eggy?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
But what does this accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
Too fucking bad. I'm turning you in.
Fair enough.
I'm snitching.
You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not gonna run out on you.
I'm snitching. Yo.
Patrol. Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Rangers,
About damn time.
Patrolling the... When I got
I
this
know I can
assignment, I
ramble
was
on
hoping they'd be
sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so.
more gambling.
I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes...
Oh no, is he gonna do the bit?
Get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time.
He's gonna do the bit. No.
But if you lose
Looks like
a
we
few
booted the
fingers
Legion out
and
of
get a
Nelson.
bad break,
About damn
that's
time.
it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows.
Don't do it. No.
Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for it.
That shot came from
He did it. No. He did the funny. No. The bit. No. The bit's only a Barashama thing. You can't do it here. You won't survive. God damn it. No. It's actually kind of messed up. Actually, though. Yeah.
Hello.
How could you? How could you do the funny?
Hey.
This is tragic. He did it, but for real. But not as like a joke.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
We got ourselves a
What
little
an
Ranger family.
He drunk.
reunion.
He drunk. Don't worry, he drunk. He drunk. He's just a little wasted. He drunk. He's just a little bit drunk. Okay, don't worry. He's just a little He's just a little bit drunk. Fuck. He's a little drunk. He's a little drunk. He's a little fucking. As soon as he got on the PA, I knew what was gonna fucking happen. I'm like, oh wait, what? I knew right away.
What is it?
I think it's about time you told me what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
We better understand each other. The more effective we'll be. Tell me about your wife.
I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Better for her to die than live as a Legion slave?
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
Make it sound like you're, not wait here. Okay, that's oh my god, could you fucking not be off screen? Thank you. Make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
Why do you think you've got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
You're not gonna tell me?
No, Sorry.
I think we should part ways now. Why won't you tell me, you stupid bitch? Why won't you tell me? Tell me! Tell me! Give me quests! Boone, give me quests! Son of a bitch! Okay. I do Bitter Springs. Yeah. I haven't been to Bitter Springs. I think I've been over here like once. Maybe. Can kill the You can kill the cunt in Camp
Our
McCarran.
Rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
I can kill the cunt in Camp McCarran.
I swear
Very
I saw somebody
alliterative.
sneaking out of the graveyard
What's
the other
up?
night.
Very good choice of words.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by
before
now.
the year's out.
Is there anything to do over here? Doctor. Doctor?
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you?
I'm hurt, Doc. Heal me. Is it just not doing it because it's connected to Boone? Oh, should I wait till after we do the, Well, fucking... Okay. Okay, child.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
So should I wait until after Boone gets over himself and tells me the shit? Gives me quest?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Well, how am I supposed to get him to open up more? Should I do more NCR stuff? I feel like I've done plenty of NCR stuff as is. I don't know what else NCR-wise I can do. Except literally the main mission. But maybe you're missing. Can kill Silas. Where is that? Where is Silas? Where is Silas? Where is Sillies? Where is the silly guy? There's a lot of points that I just don't have marked. Okay, look at that. Oh my god. The guy you beat up. Oh, to give the info about the mole? Oh. Oh, that's right. That is his name. He's locked behind a door. I don't know if I can get in there. Maybe I can. Is like... How do I get the right to kill him? Also, how many points is that? Is that like 1 point or 2 points? Yeah, he's locked behind a door. Should be enough. I don't think I have a key. I need to talk to what's her name and see, be like, hey, can I pretty please beat up your prisoner again? Thank you. Can I pretty please with the cherry on top?
You're back.
You don't have a key.
You're back.
Nope. I don't think I can. Locked pretty tight behind that door. Silas, you bitch!
What is it?
No. No, I cannot. Boone, why are you so defensive? I've already done all the things. Was it because I didn't let you participate in doing all the things against the guys? Damn it! No! Okay, fine. Boone is...
If that's what you think. I'll make my way there.
I didn't let him participate. He's salty. But he said he wouldn't hold it against me. Clearly he fucking is. What a liar. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I've learned a lot about Boone. That's okay. We can, get arcade. We can get Ganon on our side. I legit just want companions so I have stuff to do, you know? That isn't the main story. Should I just do the main story? How the fuck do I do the main story? Should do the DLCs just now? Just right now?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
What's up, Bragg?
Only at Mick and Ruff.
Because the big thing is I want ending stuff, you know? I want stuff that'll influence the, you know? I want to have the most cumbersome ending. Or verbose. The most verbose ending. So I want to do as much as I can to make the ending as verbose as possible, you know? There is no after game. You either do deal. Oh, that's right. You true. Yeah. Do the DLCs affect the ending? No, they don't. Because they get their own ending. But that's fine. We can always go back to before we stormed the Hoover Dam. We can always go back to before that, you know?
Be advised, visitors will be held.
Every security
responsible for the behavior.
Oh! Hi!
Wow!
Okay.
Any robots accompanying them?
I won't be able to talk to the cons because, I'm vilified against them. They don't like me. So I won't be able to try to get them on my team. I can just shoot them up.
There you are.
Where did my companion go? Why do they never stick around? when I go to the strip. They never. That's incredibly annoying. Not even my dog. Not even the dog. That's one thing I don't like about not being able to have more than one human companion is that, fuck, wrong gate. What's his name? Boone. Boone's, ability is really good, you know?
It's like Gamora's on the new management.
Boone's ability is really good. His perk, fantastic. Wait, why am I getting Arcade? I want to get Veronica. Fuck Ganon, he's doing his own shit. I want to get Veronica. She's literally just sitting here being like, I sure hope some cute girl's gonna pick me up someday.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me
Yeah, I'm ready to travel you.
Good.
Let's go.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though.
Actually, I'm more comfortable.
Well,
cool.
Thanks for taking... Let's... A bunch of shots.
There we go.
Who scored...
Another kill, man.
I fucking love Veronica so much.
Watch out! You like that?
Man, I love turning people into paste. That's my favorite part of the game. It's so much fun. Mechanicus maxing. There shouldn't be much defenses up here. I already murdered all of them, or most of them.
Come on!
You like that?
I've got one hell of a front line. I get it, he's dead, thank you. I got one hell of a front line. Veronica in with her power fist and Dog in with his pneumatic jaw. Very nice for killing. And they're both close range, so they're taking the hits instead of me. Very generous of them. Ow. Yeah, except for that. That was, my bad.
Pay for that. Had enough?
Oh, they got a howitzer. They got a big AA gun. This howitzer is useless. Yay! The Legion could have artillery, but they don't because they don't know how to fix it. Let's go. Why Why do I sway so much? Veronica, you mind going down there and helping, maybe? Good work, dog. Pet, pet. Oh, hello. Hey. Nice chainsaw, which sure would be a shame if someone were to kill you.
Another kill to my name.
Okay. Yes, please turn my head into goop. That's exactly what I want for myself.
There you are.
Had enough?
A clean cut with a power fist? Impressive. Good work, Veronica. Like a slice down the middle.
Attention. This is now a combat.
Ooh la la. $60 or higher. Oh my god, good work, dog. Why am I holding my gun like that? Pneumatic jaw is really doing a lot.
Engaging hostile target. Do not. Hostile target identified.
Okay, this here, dynamic duo.
For yours.
Actually, these two are the dynamic duo. Like real. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, it's just running in. It's not a thing I can do, but it's a thing they can probably do. I love the hunting rifle so much.
Violence will not be tolerated. Your cooperation is requested.
And your request has been denied. Sorry, bud.
Unable to confirm.
Yeah, that's my grenade, Veronica, thanks. Wow, we got a whole Robo army now. Crazy. We got a whole Robo boys. We got a bunch of beep boops. there's so many of them. And they're all 9. Oh fuck, motherfucker. Why is that door open? You two better fucking have those. What is that? Raiding party? Oh shit. I want to have one of those. Welcome in. Oh my god. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. How is everyone? Oh shit, it's the Legion! Look out! Hi, hello, welcome in. For those who don't know me, or I guess everyone here doesn't know me. I'm Alice Hellfire. I normally do challenge runs and speed runs, but today we're marathoning all of the Fallouts. Or I guess not marathoning, but we've been doing it for like the past week or so. So we're getting through all of the Fallout games. So I finished Fallout 1 and 2 for the first time, and then we're going through 3, 4, 76, New Vegas. And I want to get Tactics and Brotherhood of Steel down, but I need to figure out how to get those to look good. I also need to find the ROM for Brotherhood of Steel, but hello, how was stream? How was your stream? Was your stream well today? Or whatever? Where am I going now? Back, that's where I'm going. Back to the strip, yep. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I forget how far is too far when it comes to, whatever it is. The NCR. Been doing the same, kind of. Did, Fallout 3, working on New Vegas, then 4 next. Was good. Working on the DLC for, ooh, which DLC? I've played, Lonesome Road and, Old World Blues, but the other ones I haven't done yet. I mean, just ever. I haven't gotten that far. Into, whatever. I need fucking water.
President, CEO,
Lonesome Road is the one I'm on.
The Vegas Strip are still available.
Ooh, okay.
Any Securitron.
Nice.
An entire army of upgraded Securitrons just standing by over at the fort. Pretty neat, huh?
Talk about the tribes. Oh yeah, I gotta. Okay. White Glove can be ignored, and I guess the Brotherhood of Steel, and I still need to do the Brotherhood of Steel. Here's a big question: what did you think of Fallout 3? You said you were doing a marathon and started with Fallout 3. What's your opinion of Fallout 3? This is a very important question. Loved it? How?
Aw.
Tell me, how the fuck could you? I genuinely need to know this. How? Listen, I'm not here to bully you. I genuinely want to know. This is like genuine curiosity. How? This is so sincere. I need to understand them. It was great. How can you not? The moral dilemmas are so paper thin that I can cut it by staring at him. The fucking open world is so flat. All the combat is so dull. I had more fun with the combat, taking it less seriously. Literally, the first moral dilemma you have in the game is, do you want to blow up a city for shits and giggles, or do you want to not do that? Like, seriously? Like seriously? She played Fallout 1 and 2, biggest mistake of her life, experiencing consequences. Literally, like, It's like I should have played 1, 2, then New Vegas, because now all I can think about is how the fuck is 3 so bad, okay? Literally play through 1 and 2 and you'd see how shallow Fallout 3 is. It's like so shallow. It's crazy. Like, you go to Vault, what is it, 81? Is it 81 or no? Fuck. What's the vault that your dad's in? The vault that you find your dad in, literally the, thing is... You played 1 and 2 when they first released? How could you think 3 is good then? How the fuck? Like, okay, like, literally the vault that your dad is in, the scientist who's doing all this experiments is literally like, I want to torture these guys because I find it funny. Literally. Like their entire deal is like, oh yeah, I want to do murder because funny. That's like your deep moral complexity is murder because funny. Like the entire story is like Fallout 1 and 2 put together, but you're not the main character. It's literally like you're rehashing Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Now everything has to have deep moral complexity? Well, there's like nothing else to it. There's nothing else interesting to Fallout 3. And it tries so hard to have an interesting story. But it's not, you know? It's trying to have deep moral complexity, but it's just not. You either kill the people because you find it funny or you don't. Is the trade-off worth... there's nothing else to it. Like, is the gunplay interesting? Not really. You don't even have ADS. The enemies run towards you mindlessly. I had more fun playing with only mines. At a certain point in my run, I literally just stopped using my gun and started using landmines because it was easier. Actually. Like, the first thing you do in the game is literally like, do you want to blow up the city or do you not want to blow up the city? Like, it's literally, do you want to blow up the city for shits and giggles or do you not? They don't treat the, like, factions with any sincerity. Literally, like, oh, super mutants, mindless, dumb brutes, incapable of thought. Ghouls, literally zombies. But, like, sometimes they have feelings, but mostly they're literally zombies. Raiders, nameless raiders, fucking whatever. They're just guys you shoot. Like, compare it to, like, the raiders in Fallout 1, the Great Khans, who you can actually understand. They're evil, but they're evil for profit-seeking reasons. They want caps and chems. That's what they want. I understand that they want caps and chems and they're willing to kill people for caps and chems. Like, they're simple, but they have a motive. What motive do the raiders have elsewhere? They want to kill for shits and giggles. They put meat into gore sacks, and I don't need you to try and change my mind. I enjoyed it. You didn't. I want to understand how. I want to understand how. I literally need to understand how did you. How? I'm sorry, I'm being aggressive. I'm sorry. Also, no, I want to understand. No, wait, no, please, I'm sorry. I want to understand. I genuinely want to understand. I want to understand, okay? I want to understand. This is not an insult to you, I just want to understand. Like, what did you like about the game? Like, unironically, like, seriously, what did you like about it? Okay, I was a little aggressive, I'm sorry. I just fucking, like, the game was so bad, I need to understand. I need to understand. I need to find someone I need to understand. I'm so sorry, I need to understand. I literally need to understand. This is one of those things that is literally like, I need to know. I need to know. Fuck! I came off a little too strong. I keep doing that. Fuck. I did come off as aggressive. That's my fault. I'm sorry. It's just like, I don't know how. Like, how people, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see the appeal. You know? I just don't understand the appeal. I don't see it. Like, the world is so it just feels so flat. There isn't much to explore. Like, there's a big map or whatever, but it just feels so empty, you know?
Hey there.
There'll be another time.
King's friend, right?
We'll find another person.
Saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few
We'll find
days
another
ago.
person to accost. We'll find someone else. That's fine.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Damn it. Damn it. I feel bad now. I actually feel bad now. That's, damn it. But I need to know, you know? It's like, it's not just like, Like, how could you not, like, it isn't an answer, you know? It's not. It's really not. I explained how I couldn't enjoy it. They haven't explained how they could. And I don't want to change their mind. I want to understand, you know? I don't know, whatever. Whatever. What am I doing? What am I doing again? I got very distracted. Brotherhood of Steel. We're doing the Brotherhood of Steel. Autistic brain for the win? Yeah, autism fucking me over again. Damn it. Oh shit. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna be thinking about this for a while now. Like, shit, how could I have done that encounter better? That's just gonna be living my brain. I don't notice I'm aggressive. Particularly, I have to answer. Yeah, I just don't notice that I'm being fucking. It's whatever. It's a thing to work on, you know. I'm not thinking with a level head, you know.
I've had worse.
I'm so genuinely curious. I crave, you know? I crave. I crave understanding above anything else. This is going into the memory vault. I'm using this for a later conversation. Damn it! Damn it! This will be used for later, for sure. 100%. And plus they played Fallout 1 and 2, like, You played Fallout 1 and 2 and then went to 3 and was like, yeah, that's good? How? I played Fallout 1 and 2 and my life fucking changed. You know? For unrelated reasons, but you know, my life still changed. They played it back on release? Ah. Yeah, so like what? What does that mean exactly? A release version was different? 28-year difference? Ah. Well, it's too late for me to ask any questions. They're gone. They've disappeared. And they're never coming back.
Over here. Come on.
They're gonna remember this one instance and be like, never again. It's easier to remember silly moments in 1 and 2, I guess. But I didn't encounter that many silly moments. And honestly, a lot of my bits of interesting storytelling are more of a Fallout 2 thing than a Fallout 1 thing. Like, Fallout 1 had... Rex died. How the fuck did Rex die? Fallout 1 had a fantastic story and fantastic, it engaged me in a great way. But still, a lot of the interesting stuff I remember was in Fallout 2 rather than Fallout 1. But still, going from 2 to 3... From 2 to 3, like... Huh? Fallout 1 is a foundation, they can't do much with it, yeah. It was like a starting point for everything else. It was a good starting point, but it was very short. It was very, deliberate, or, yeah. Very streamlined. Is that right? Semi-linear, in a sense.
Trouble.
And then Fallout 2 opened up way more. We really do have to go back to 3 and explore more of the map. The more of the map I explore, the more anecdotes I get. To be like, was this good or was this bad, you know? Oh my god, Rex, what the fuck are you doing? This is how you died last time, you stupid bitch! Getting a Hidden Valley is so hard.
Over here.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm sad. I ruined an opportunity with my aggressive behavior. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Dog, if you could not die, that'd be fantastic. And if I can also be not poisoned, that would be equally fantastic. Alright. Alright.
I'm not doing so well here.
Dog. Fucking goddamn it, dog. Okay, maybe giving Dog the brain with all the speed was a bad idea. Maybe giving him the speed brain was a bad choice. This route isn't working. Go to jet skydiving and there. Or you can leave him for Eddie. True. What is Eddie as good? Fucking Rex does a lot of damage, okay? Rex may be stupid, but he does a lot of damage. You know? Deals more damage, sticks close. Floating workbench. Ooh, okay. Eddie might be good. I think I have the science to fix him up. Either the science or the repair. I don't know. But I think I got what it takes. I'll get 2 Hidden Valley, and then I'll switch out for Eddie. Eddie and Veronica switching out Boone and Rex. Okay. We're just switching up the companions. Oh wow, this was actually so much easier. We're already here. Holy shit. Why did I want to go the hard way? That was stupid. I found such an easier way to get to Hidden Valley. Holy crap. Yeah, I was in Prem. Hey, Popper. Oh, right, you got a thing with people in hats. We're on the same side, settle down. Fine, I'll take off my hat. Examine the painting of a bowl and examine Rex's brain case. Fresh and healthy. Mechanical parts? Go to the Lucky 38, Pupper. Good boy, good boy. Run bypass. Fix repairs. Fix it with repairs. Bam. There we go. We got Eddie up and running again. Why are you so high off the ground? What's that blowfly doing? Okay. He's gonna stick close now. We got 2 new companions for the next era of the game. The next arc. Man. I'm still thinking about it. Sorry. Fucking get out. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
Yeah.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I'm refreshing the chat. It didn't go away. Fuck.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
It's fine, you didn't have to do that. It's fine, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, though.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
However, for next time, next opportunity, I know exactly how I'm approaching it. I know exactly how I'm approaching the subject. I'm locked the fuck in. I will get my answers. I will learn why fucking anyone could like Fallout 3.
When Paladin Ramos informed...
Why am I skipping their dialogue? I'm fucking...
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions.
Okay, got it. Understood.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Is there anything...
Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin. As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lock. Most of the chapter has been... Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
How do you propose we do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
See what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
I don't know if I've ever had this guy usurp the, other whatever. I should probably do that. But I don't know if there's any real new dialogue that I haven't heard before in the Brotherhood of Steel. He's a bad Eldar. The guy who usurps, or the guy who, Eldar, 40k brain. The guy who usurps, or the guy who's already in. Because if the guy who usurps is a bad elder, then I might just...
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Guy who wants to overthrow? Okay, then I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it. Mainly because, like, I've done the Brotherhood so many times. It's like my go-to. I always go here. Which doesn't matter if you wipe them out. I've also done that before, so, you know. Like... I'm good. I've done what I needed to here. Before, if we can just get through the quest line quickly.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't think it's that special. I'm just gonna get them to be like friendly with me. Train me how to use power armor, and never talk to them again. The fact that Hidden Valley is like constantly being surrounded by scorpions is really annoying. And the fact that these scorpions are in the ground are double annoying. Is this Deathclaw Alley? Yes, it is. 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 Let's get the fuck out of here. I just need to make sure everything's dead so I can fast travel.
Uh-oh.
one over at Repcom. Wait, there's a brother. Oh, here. Yeah, I remember here. I wondered what important thing I was doing here during Skillless. I think I figured it out. Alright. And the fact that I can technically do this without any skills means that I should be able to.
Welcome to
Which means I should be able to do it without any skill checks.
Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery. How may I serve you, mistress? In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rock.
I'm just thinking of more ways Fallout 3 is bad. God damn it.
Shall we?
It's like I have to go out of my way to find ways to not use my skills. In Fallout New Vegas, in Fallout 3, I have to find an excuse to use my skills.
Is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size?
I have to actively look for places to use the skill checks.
That's why.
Left funny, left funny.
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe.
I need to like actively look for places to use my skill checks in Fallout 3. Here I have to look for ways to not use them. Just doing Skillless was so difficult. It was so hard.
Behind me is our most recent
Fallout 3 Skillless would be
which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
Fuck! I'm gonna have to do that now, aren't I? Going to the goddamn list. Fallout 3 Skillless. Could you not be on repeat? Thank you. Go into... I'll put it into progress. Well... There. New doc. New doc.
Yes? Did you have a... Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
I feel like I already know how I'm going to present the video. It'll be a mixture. It'll be like a splicing of, New Veggie Crewless and, not Crewless, what the fuck? I'm mixing up my challenges. Oh, literally just Insulting 3.
Around you are the incredible Eyebot, the fearsome Sentry
Insulting 3 praising, New
always
Veggie.
helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
It's like I can interject at any point with, oh yeah, this was how New Veggie was when I did without skills.
This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership
Here's what I needed to figure out. Here's what I needed to hunt down. This is how this was actually harder and interesting and more like involved versus literally the whatever it is right next to me. The key to unlock that door is right next to me, and even if it wasn't, or not easy to get to, even if I needed a skill to get to that, there's like 5 other ways to circumvent it, and they are all just so meaningless. They're so easy. They're literally path of least resistance. I can literally just walk to where my dad is. Console commands all my stats to 0, 0.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected.
Hello, you. Wait, I don't need you anymore. Because when it came to New Veggie, I wasn't just trying to get to the end of the game. I was trying to do as much shit as possible in the game and get to the end. Like, I was trying to kill all the leaders, too. Like, I wanted to kill Caesar, Kimball, and,
Third floor access is free.
the other one.
Thank you, ma'am.
What's the other one? Oh, House. That's right. What the fuck? I don't think I need to go into that terminal. Why are there like 3 of you right here?
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an ex.
Thank you. How nice. I was like, okay. I feel like I could pretty... Oh, what's here? Ooh. Okay, interesting. Like, I feel like I can pretty easily make a video that's somewhat like my Halo 4 video. Where I'm just absolutely railing Fallout 3. I can just, like, talk absolute shit about it. But I feel like it'd be more... Oh, you're right there. I'm so dumb. I feel like it'd be more interesting to compare and contrast the same challenge across 2 different games, you know? Like, I feel like it'd be more interesting to compare and contrast New Veggie without skills and Fallout 3 without skills.
Unauthorized facial pattern.
I mean, hey, fuck it. Maybe Fallout 3 without skills is actually difficult. Maybe it's maybe it'll be actually interesting. But then that would, like, make the contrast so much more glaring, you know, of quality, because I can have fun in Fallout New Veggie without any challenges. I'm just fucking around, having a good time, you know? But in 3, I'm actively trying to skip the story. I am having more fun seeing how fast I can beat it, rather than engaging with any of the narrative beats. Somebody already did the challenge? Of course they fucking did. Send it.
Hey!
Is it? Okay, wait, is it, did they console command their, skills to 0? Is that what they did? That's what I did. Oh, are they on Broken Mountain? Or are they...
Uh-oh.
I don't think they're on Broken Mountain. Or Black Mountain, not Broken Mountain. I'm thinking of Broken Hills and Black Mountain. I mean, even if someone else did the challenge, I can still do the challenge as a vessel for doing, they do what you did in your stream playthrough. What, do you mean like Fallout 3 gameplay? They just like skipped all the shit, or do you mean what I did in New Vegi, deleted all my skills? They skipped everything, including lamplight? Oh, okay. What?
Found the missing patrols?
Yep, here are their holotapes.
They were all dead. When I want...
Combat's difficult, but that's kind of it. Well, now I have to try it, you know? I have to try it, because it won't just be no skills. It'll be no... I wouldn't be leveling up at all, you know? That's kind of the bit.
Looks like Mr.
You know?
House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to deal with.
No leveling up. It would be exactly how I did it with, that's what the guy did. No leveling up, no perks, no skills. Interesting, okay. And, like, combat was kind of hard, but that's about it. I feel vindicated. That's Ramos. Boom. What am I doing? Brotherhood Scouts. Meeting with Brotherhood Scouts. One south of Camp Forlorn. Doing the Brotherhood usurping doesn't give me any new quests, does it? It just, like, is another way of solving this quest. Because that would be so lame.
Approach slowly.
Could you repeat it? So getting the guy that usurps the Elder doesn't give me any new quests, right? It just gives me a way of finishing this quest.
Then I am sworn to... What?
It gives you new quests? Oh, fuck, okay. Are they interesting? You already did the quest though? Oh. Wait, which one? If it gives me new quests and I already done it, then which one did I already do? Oh, blow up the Van Craft? That's all he wanted? That's it? I get a new guy in power and all he wants me to do is blow up some fucking...
What do you want?
Winky dink ass energy merchants? Some fucking nobodies? God, okay. Also, he refuses to ally with the NCR. Well, damn. Then we can't do them by default because we are siding with the NCR. I am joining the NCR, thank you. Therefore, you must as well. Pulls gun. Shooting. Wait, what? Why was my trigger not going? What the fuck? Why was I not pulling the trigger? What the fuck? Weird. Whatever.
Uh-oh.
That Legion hit squad isn't just gonna disappear. I don't have anything to fix my arms. So doing the sniper is probably a bad choice. At least it's not optimal. Okay, grenades. I like grenades. Grenades are good. I like grenades. Maybe because I have a lot of points in explosives, but I have 50 in explosives, so maybe I'm good with grenades because of that. But like, who knows? Speech. Oh, medicine. Unfortunately, you're AP and you have to do the worst thing. You have to go to bed? Aww. Okay. Okay. I might finish up the Brotherhood quest and skedaddle as well. I don't know, I kind of been taken out of it, you know?
Uh-oh.
I'm not exactly in the headspace. As should be evidenced by me walking past the fucking guy that I'm supposed to talk to. Literally just walking up the tracks. Goddamn, yeah. Well, yeah. You get to bed, I'm gonna finish up this quest, and, I'll probably be following suit. Get loads of DLC. Ooh. Loads of DLC. We should save it for tomorrow. Should save it for tomorrow. I'll get this wrapped up. Random guy, you good? Hopefully. Random guy, but could have been like not random guy.
Don't take another.
It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. I've just been taken out of it. I'm just thinking about how Fallout 3 is bad now. To the void. Au revoir. Au revoir. Yeah, if I'm weirdly quiet, it's mainly because I'm just thinking about Fallout 3 bad. And we were escaping it. We were escaping the Fallout 3 bad arc, you know? We were leaving the me constantly thinking about how bad Fallout 3 is. And I was just kind of enjoying New Vegas. Now I'm back there. Now I'm back in Fallout 3. I've re-entered hell. But yeah, no, we'll wrap up the Brotherhood of Steel stuff and, just end stream, you know?
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture.
Not much else. I just want to, like, get closer to the end. This is technically main stuff.
Have you had any luck finding?
As I did hear the reports. Bop, 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 bop.
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. See Senior Knight Lorraine.
Oh my god. You need me to find parts now. Okay. Senior Knight Lorenzo. It's
I
not
heard some
this
special
guy.
squad of Rangers on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR.
The fact that all of these optional stuffs aren't part of a different whatever is kind of annoying.
Oh. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractor. I'll mark the vault's locations on...
Our instruments show some impressive power.
Okay, all of it's marked on the... Are they all marked? Vault 11 is... Oh! That's why it was in Vault 11. That's why I remember Vault 11 so distinctly. That's right. Okay. Because of this, I've been there so many times because of this. I keep doing the Brotherhood stuff. And at some point I just started reading the terminals because I've been there so often. So fuck it, might as well. Fuck it, might as well. Cool, alright. I think I remember where this is. I think it's down where the Overseer thingy is. The Overseer desk. I knew it was underwater. In like a flooded area. Oh, I did not throw this place out, did I? At least not thoroughly. Evidently. is the staircase down? Am I not going to the staircase down? Where the fuck is my local map? Help me. Lower vault. That's over some staircase? Or is it this way? Where are you? It's like over there. Overseer's office. This way. It's this way. I see. Alright. Vault room. Did I untrap this? No, I did not. I feel like there's another trap somewhere. No? Bubble up. Dad, do you mind? Arms, do you mind not being broken? Jesus. Absolutely atrocious aim with these broken arms. There's the power plant. And then it was down this watering hole. Good thing I have the rebreather from the boomers still. More pressing problem is the radiation. Ah, barely a problem. What is exploding over? Veronica! What the fuck? What are you doing? Why did you blow up? Stupid bitch. God damn it. Veronica, no! Veronica, what the fuck? You did the exact same thing. Stop that. Punch it. Thank you. Maybe if I disarm the trap that Veronica keeps walking into, then I can maybe prevent her from dying. I don't need the fucking rebreather here. Just getting out of here. Just getting out of here before Veronica blows herself up again. dorms. It's not what I'm looking for. Oh. The more up, the more out of here I am.
Still nothing.
Cool, got that. Okay, got fast travel there with the... I guess the enemy didn't notice me, or was too far away. Whatever it was, fucking ant bugger. Oh, am I using special? Oh. I also don't have any other ammo for the gun, so... all I have is the special ammo. Interesting. That's not where I need to be.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
This way, I think.
The report
Seriously, the fact that the optional objectives aren't a part of a different quest that I can just like turn off is incredibly annoying. Because now I don't know who is optional and who isn't.
Good to see you.
You're there.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could. Why don't you go tell the
Yep.
You look tired, Ibsen.
Back again, I see.
Hello, Elder. Did it. Fix your thing.
Please, take... This key will allow you to use...
Okay, brother still likes us. Brother still likes us.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios. But I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
I want to join the Brotherhood of Steel.
You've certainly earned the right. But I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider...
Yes, I am.
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the...
Yeah, figure out Black Mountain. Gotcha. I'm gonna save, I'm gonna end here, and then we'll do, whatever it is. We'll pick up the Brotherhood tomorrow, finish them up. Probably... I want to get kicked out of every casino in the Strip, just because I find it hilarious. I find it so incredibly funny, and also it's an achievement. So, like, I want to do that. Anyway, I am going to fucking have the biggest sleep, the longest snooze, but I should be back with more Veggie tomorrow. Is Tuesday. Tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be all from me. Au revoir et à bientôt.